morning, Miss Moore. Good morning. Morning hustle. What's going on with you? That motherfucker going last. Jackson.
Oh,
Vikings had a rookie quarterback, but don't forget Washington had a rookie quarterback too and knocked the Lions out of the first round. Don't underestimate a rookie quarterback, you bum.
okay.
You want to draw the difference between a Heisman Trophy winner and Jaden Daniels and AJ McCarthy?
Big difference. Jaden Daniels did something that was extremely rare. The only reason I think JJ has a chance to have not a season like Jaden Daniels had, but a good season next year and maybe contend for what the Lions are doing. One is the schedule. Yeah, sure, their schedule is not going to be quite what the Lions is, but the weapons that I just talked about. And Kevin O'Connell, that organization understands that they don't have a proven quarterback. And so what have they done? They've beefed up the offensive line. They've been able to continue to have weapons around a very young, unproven quarterback.
JJ could turn out to be a really good player. I think he's got physical traits that make sense, but I don't think out of the box his first season is something that I'm willing to concede makes them the biggest threat.
No, and what did we say? Out of the quarterbacks in last year's draft, he was the one that was going to need the most time to develop. Now, he got a couple of reps in the preseason before he got hurt, and then he was actually able to sit there and learn the NFL game. He wasn't forced into playing at all last year, and he got a chance to see and successfully see what an offense looks like that can score some points and win a lot of games.
Ticket Texture says the Packers are the answer to this question. They're always the team that you get nervous to play come playoff team, and it seems like they're making steps to improve, even if they are small steps.
I'm just not that worried about Jordan Love. I don't think he's consistent enough. There are games we saw here on Thanksgiving a couple of years ago where, yeah, he can go off. And if you give him another weapon, a speed weapon like a Matthew Golden, does that make them better? Absolutely it does. It was the first time they've drafted a wide receiver in the first round since, 2002? And not that Matthew Golden is going to be the secret to their success. He's still a rookie wide receiver.
Has O'Connell won a playoff game yet? I know LaFleur has.
No, I don't think he has.
Right. And I think we've seen the Flores defense get exposed against higher level quarterbacks, including Jared Goff. I mean, every time they play that defense, we hear about disguise and blitzes, and they're coming for you. And good quarterbacks and good offenses diagnose it, and they punish you. Oh, you're going to vacate that area? Sweet, we're going to target it. We're going to get the ball in space to playmakers.
And good offenses have what? A good offensive line, and they're able to pick up some of those blitzes, give their quarterback a little bit more time.
So I think you could answer this question by just who do you think's the better head coach, O'Connell or LaFleur?
Well, O'Connell's the reigning coach of the year, so that's where you go. But LaFleur's won a playoff game.
Yeah, so O'Connell's win percentage 3 years as a head coach is .667. LaFleur's is .670. And when you put those two together, it's pretty incredible what the Lions have done the last couple of years.
Has LaFleur won a playoff game without a Hall of Fame quarterback?
Yeah, they beat the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, that's right. Yes, that's why we got there.
Now, O'Connell made Sam Darnold look good. I mean, how much does he get for that? And then LaFleur has gone through a massive quarterback change that a lot of coaches don't survive in this league. So that's why I think the Bears face such an uphill battle. Like Ben Johnson or not, eventually, if you think he's going to be successful, but he's going up against some really good head coaches.
Oh, there's no question. And a feather in the cap for Kevin O'Connell is what he was able to do with Sam Darnold. A feather in the cap of Matt LaFleur is when Jordan Love was out, they brought in Malik Willis, and he had, 8 days to prepare, and he won all the games that he started.
Last 2 seasons, the Lions have not lost to Minnesota, 4-0. Last 2 seasons, the Lions have lost to Green Bay. Yeah, and Green Bay has won a playoff game. I just think it's Green Bay. I think for a number of reasons, it's the Green Bay Packers. In a lot of ways, you could argue Minnesota is a product of last place schedule. Right? They flipped the last place schedule, won a couple extra games doing that 2 of the last 3 seasons.
Yeah, I mean, look.
When they play the best of the best, how do they look? They look
not so good. Yeah.
So the Lions are one of the best, if not the, but one of. I think the Packers are the bigger threat.
But we're also talking about the changes that are coming to these teams. And I know it's a step back, even though Sam Darnold, I don't think, is a world beater at quarterback. Nobody believes that. But the experience that he has as being in the NFL for 7-8 years does trump a rookie quarterback that still needs time to develop.
And JJ's such an unknown. I mean, it not only has not played in the NFL, but his limited passing at college. It really, it's like the reason I have faith in that JJ can actually be decent and every bit as good as Darnold last year is because of their head coach. Like, they're willing to ride with him. This is going to be O'Connell's 3rd different quarterback in 3 years.
Yeah, 3 years ago, it was, obviously they started off with Cousins, but then it was 4 different quarterbacks in that season.
Oh, yeah, they had the dude that travels all over the place, and that new guy. What's his name? Josh
Johnson?
No,
Josh Johnson played for every team in the NFL.
I can see him, and I can't name. Played with the Niners a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Dobbs.
Yeah.
Ball guy, yep.
That's why Tom.
We align.
Gotta stick together. All right, 8 o'clock hour. We are going to get some Piston stuff in the mix. They're playing tonight for their season. Brad Holmes at 9 o'clock. But after the update, the internet's fighting about it. It's a classic internet debate. We'll get to it. It's 97.1. It's WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the Free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. Ticket. Brought to you by Twin Peaks. The Astros defeated the Tigers 8-5 in Houston last night. Jack Flaherty started on the mound and sent them out through 3. Things were looking good for Detroit. They had a 3-0 lead after the top of the 4th. Houston flexed their muscles in the bottom half, though. Christian Walker hit a bomb to tighten things up to a 1-run contest at that point. A killer. They benefit from a pair of Trey Sweeney errors at shortstop. After the game, he said, quote, "I hurt the team there. I'm going to get better at it and keep working. Those plays definitely need to be made," end quote. The Michigan Sports Hall of Fame has opened up their fan voting for the next class. You can vote on their website right now until May 23rd. For NFL Network, the 49ers have made tight end George Kittle the highest paid tight end in NFL history. Extension 4 years and $76 million. Kittle had 8 touchdowns last season and over 1,100 yards. The Toronto Argonauts of the Canadian Football League have added Shedeur Sanders to their negotiation list. It gives them the first shot at signing him should he part ways with Cleveland at some point. Sanders has not expressed any interest in doing so, however. The NHL playoffs continued last night. The Panthers now hold a 3-1 lead in the series thanks to a 4-2 win of the Lightning. Dallas took down Colorado 6-2, taking a 3-2 edge as they head to Game 6. At the Cornwall House Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Costa and Jansen with Heather on 97.1 The Ticket.
After I saw this, I thought, this is a cookie jar debate if I've ever seen one. But it's not Friday, and we don't want to wait, so it's an emergency cookie jar. It's not that small. Oh, delicious. Can you hold it for me? Checkmate, bitches. I'm a little more frantic to get this one in this week. This tweet got almost 300 million views and sent everybody into heated arguments. A taste of OG Twitter, some have said. The tweet in question, I think 100 people could beat one gorilla. Everybody's just got to be dedicated to the S. John, could 100 people beat a gorilla?
So my initial reaction was thinking of who I would want those 100 people to be.
Does it matter?
It matters.
Oh,
For sure it matters.
I don't think we're winning with anybody. No. Even with UFC fighters, we're not beating a gorilla.
No. And then I mean that's the arrogance of every male out there. Yeah, make me one of those 100. But then I was looking at a silverback gorilla. No shot in hell. 100, you could put 200, and it's not going to matter. He is going to
Rip their faces off.
It might start with their faces. Yeah. It might just. I mean, if this gorilla is going to have some fun, he may just pull off a couple of limbs, beat you with that limb for a little while, and then when he gets tired, he may just go for the face.
They can weigh up to 500 pounds. And what happens when we all go in with this game plan and someone gets their head ripped off? Are we all still fighting them?
Well, people are going down for sure.
Right,
that was my instant reaction. Was okay, wait. I've got questions. Tell me about these people, right? Like, are they average men? Are they men and women? Are they... I need to know their physicality, really, before I choose that. And could we outsmart this gorilla? Could we the sheer number of 100 athletic men outsmart this gorilla? Some of them are going down because not everyone's going to survive, right? Are they just fighting for what are they fighting for? Are they fighting for something else besides their lives?
Do you go with 99 studs and one just sacrificial lamb? You throw him in there. You throw so 90 studs and 10 sacrificial lambs. You throw them in there just so he is distracted by ripping them apart.
Strategy.
Yeah, but I think he's going to stop ripping someone else apart the minute we start to. How do we even deal damage on this gorilla?
You don't. This is
hurt the gorilla?
Ultimately an exercise in futility. It's not going to happen.
I mean, how many people would it take?
Is it so? Firearms aside, are you allowed the use of any weapons?
Like tools?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, once you start having sharp objects.
I would probably say no.
And this is just...
Because does the gorilla get told?
Does the gorilla get a gun?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
No, I said the firearms aside, yeah.
But can the gorilla pick up a rock and bash you with it?
I suppose sticks and rocks are fair game.
Okay.
I don't think it would be a forest environment.
It wouldn't be as much fun for the gorilla.
Yeah, where's this taking place?
Making like a Hunger Games dome situation where we're outdoors.
Yeah, because obviously there's going to be tree limbs, branches. You could use something like that to swing.
They're going to come up and get us. We can't run and hide from the silverback gorilla.
Play dead.
100 people are going to. Again, I don't get how. I get maybe not dying. I don't get how we attack and win this fight.
Yes. Everybody just drops to the ground. Silverback is
least expecting it.
Yeah.
You get him.
Pounce.
Yeah.
That was our moment.
I don't know.
No.
We aren't the only people debating this, by the way.
I think this may be one. Is this what Twitter originally was?
This is stupid internet fights? Yeah. It still kind of is.
Yeah. No, it's just. surrounds itself with other topics.
Yes.
Stupid topics.
Toxicity.
But no, I don't think there's any hope. In fact, it's probably for the gorilla if he wants to just, I don't know, play with his food. Maybe it takes a little while. If he just gets tired and says, you know what, I just want this to be over. I mean, does it last 10 minutes? Does it last 5 minutes? Or less?
I think it would last a lot longer than that. Maybe I'm putting way too much faith in
If all 100 run and hide, sure, he'd have to seek them out and then destroy.
I need to see it. I
really want to see this.
No, not real. I mean, I've seen a gorilla and I've seen 100 people, yes, but I like, it's hard for me to envision just a group of just 100 people ready to go to battle.
What was that show during the pandemic that was, it was a foreign show and I think it was on Netflix.
Was it Man versus Beast?
No.
Are you talking about the?
It was the morbid one. It was where it wasn't in English.
You didn't watch you watched on the flight, right? Didn't you?
I watched like 1 or 2 episodes, but it was.
I never got into it.
Where they,
you know it?
They got
everyone knows it.
These people to come in and they were playing like there was one where it was like,
you got to try to survive.
Red light, green light.
Squid Games. Yeah.
Squid Games. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Squid Games, super popular. Yeah. You didn't finish it?
No.
I never watched it.
Stupid.
What? I watched 2 seconds of it and said not for me.
No,
I thought you were being a reality show.
This sounds like a
reality show.
A episode of Squid Game.
Yeah,
Where
except this
there's
would
just
eliminate
no
everybody.
survivors.
Yeah. It'll be done. We aren't the only people debating this. In fact, the Lions social media team stopped out at practice and asked players this very same stupid internet debate question. Who would win, gorilla or humans?
Oh, this is a great one. I'm taking the gorilla.
If these humans don't care about their lives, then maybe we could take the gorilla.
Who's talking about this? A gorilla for sure.
A gorilla. I mean, the obvious answer is 100 humans.
I'm gonna go with the gorilla. I don't think humans, bare hand humans, are gonna. Just don't see it happening.
100 humans. Is it like 100 Benays or 100 Jake Bates? I think 100 Jake Bates is the winner.
I said 100 humans.
Gorilla all day. Or you don't know the type of humans I can get? Booty, Benay, soul.
Motivated gorilla and like 100 lazy human?
No, they're motivated too. They're motivated, yeah.
Oh. Maybe the humans. It might be even part of that one.
I ain't gonna lie. One gorilla. From the first couple people that's running up, it's over. Yeah. One gorilla. No shot. I think it's a gorilla. No shot.
I'm surviving taking 100.
100 humans. Okay. Are we all attacking at once or one by one?
At once, if you can.
Yeah, at once. Okay. We're doing. Put me at the front line. 100 humans.
Yeah, look.
Come on, man.
100 humans.
Thanks for what happened. Yeah, give us a pregame speech report. I might take 100 humans.
Yeah. Who was the one who said 100 Jake Bates? What are they going to kick him in the gorilla nuts?
By the way, Gio Manu said, put me at the front. If you want an idea of who the Lions drafted a year ago. The guy who says, I'll go take the gorilla, put me at the front of the line. Maybe they should. Life or death? No rules, man. Kick the gorilla in the nuts?
Yeah, I have a feeling that's only going to make him madder.
I don't think we want to rage the gorilla.
Yeah.
Although, John, if I hit you in the nuts, would you just be madder or would you be rolling around the ground in pain?
It somewhat depends on the situation. If it's a life and death situation, I'm not going to be rolling around in pain. It's really going to piss me off.
There's 2 elements here that I think are the factors in the attacking of the gorilla. Is it the game tackling aspect of it?
Right.
The 100 all attack at the same time. Then how are you attacking the gorilla and getting like open space to attack? And then there's the endurance element of it. Like, can this gorilla get to 75, 80, 85, and so forth, and go and run through the gamut? It's the marathon of it all.
Yes.
It's the strategy to tire him out, and then the last 10 guys can get him.
Okay.
But if you're at 98 and 99, you're really...
If the gorilla is spent, worn out, how do you even kill a gorilla? You're going to snap its neck? You're going to put it in a sleeper hold? I mean, I just don't know. Like, I don't know that punching it repeatedly is going to do anything more than, again, just make it matter.
You don't think there's a winning strategy for the finishing of the gorilla's life?
Without a tool, no. Without a spear, without a knife, without something that separates us, because I just think that the massive strength that a gorilla has, the agility a gorilla has, the speed, the power, no. I don't think there's any chance 100 humans have, even if they all gang tackled it at the same time. We can poke its eyes out so it can't see you anymore. There's a strategy.
Ticket texters have some strategies. In this fake situation, 20 dudes holding down each arm and leg, 5 dudes try to kill it. I'm banking on losing 15. Prayers to their fake families. Dudes win. We lose 10 to 15 men, but 100 versus 1 gorilla, 100 men win every time. Great question, Heather. Why are they fighting? Prize money to save the planet? There's different motives to change the strategy. 100 prisoners on death row fighting for their freedom. If they take down the gorilla, they're free. If they don't, they're going to die anyways. Boy, this is getting dark.
Right, yeah, but this goes back to David and Goliath, right? David had a weapon.
Right. Texter says we need Chat GPT to answer this. I did Google. Someone has already had Chat GPT answer this, and this is their answer. Yes, 100 unarmed men could defeat a single adult male gorilla, but 1, it would come at extreme cost, likely dozens of deaths and catastrophic injuries. 2, it would require incredible coordination, courage, and strategic sacrifice. And 3, without careful planning, the gorilla could very well win or cause immense devastation before being overcome.
Mm-hmm. Immense devastation. That would be my bet.
Pouring in the ticket text. We'll collect these. We'll get the best of them. We've got Heather's news. We've got the Pistons in a playoff game, and Brad Holmes at 9:02. It's 97.1.
Hey, if your furnace or AC isn't getting the job done, do what I did. Call the team at Mastercraft Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Mastercraft has 24/7 emergency service, so you don't have to be long without, and they back their work. This is a key part, with a 5-year warranty. Got great deals going on right now for a new furnace or AC. And so call for installation right now. They've got generators in stock as well. Call to schedule your free in-home estimate, or you can check them out online at mastercraftheating.com. That's mastercraftheating.com.
97.1 The Ticket.
This traffic report is sponsored by Salem Hills Golf Club. Taking a look at the roads, police now on the scene of a stalled car 94 westbound, right around the 8-mile exit. The center lane is blocked and drivers are slowing down from before 10 Mile. Heavy and slow on 696 westbound. This is in pockets between Ryan Road and Evergreen as you're heading into and through construction. Heavy on 696 eastbound from 275 to Franklin Road and 275 northbound. The ramp to east on 96 Jeffries closed through late June. I'm Michelle Pena with traffic. Come golf Salem Hills Golf Club, located in Northville and designed by noted Michigan architect Bruce Matthews. Salem Hills has been recently renovated. Book your tee time today. Visit salemhillsgolfclub.com. Salem Hills, where great golf and great food come together.
Now, text or call the ticket using the same number. Ticket text 248-539-9797.
Hey there, sports fans. It's time to step up to the plate and upgrade your deck with TimberTech. TimberTech is the #1 premium composite decking brand. It looks just like real wood, but without the never-ending maintenance of a wood deck. It won't rot or splinter, and it's backed by industry-leading warranties, so you'll be sure your deck looks great season after season. See for yourself why TimberTech is everything wood should be. Order free samples at timbertech.com.
Hi, Bill Gully here for Gully Toyota Warren, telling you about some of the outstanding values we have during Toyota's Stay the Course sales bid. For April, well-qualified buyers can lease a 2025 Toyota Tacoma SR 4-wheel drive for just $278 a month. Leases for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year, with only $1,500 down, plus tax, title, pay, stock, and acquisition fee being extra. We have a great selection to choose from and are located at the corner of Van Dyke and 696. That's Gowling Toyota Warren, your Toyota connection. Check us out at GowlingToyota.com.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for mouth-watering meals and appetizing ingredients. Our low prices add up to big savings, plus over $600 in digital coupons each week, and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. At Kroger, you always get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
Right now, 16-ounce packages of fresh, juicy strawberries are on sale for only $1.99 each with your digital coupon. Kroger, fresh for everyone. BetMGM has an unreal deal for sports fans. Turn $10 into $150 if you win your first bet at BetMGM. Simply download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code 150. Then place a $10 bet on any sport. You'll receive $150 in bonus bets if you win. The fun doesn't stop there. The sportsbook that knows how to treat you right has plenty of surprises in store. Sign up to get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features, like the new look same game parlays, live betting options, and more. Download the app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code 150. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Michigan only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved. Let the dog down.
pulling nuts on his work computer. Mike and
Well, I did it in a what I guess would be maybe an acceptable. I said
it's a work thing.
yeah. I didn't say nuts. I said testicles.
The scientific term.
Summer penis.
I only think the only way you can
That's smaller too, in case anybody wants to know.
It's not that small. Tom, yes.
the only way that I think this could happen where the humans could win would be somehow to break the neck or sever the head. If you're severing the head, you're using a weapon.
Right.
You'd have to
You're
get
just not going to be able to rip it off. Yeah, their necks are extremely strong.
That you would get one chance to maybe where the 100 are winning or a few have been knocked off or whatever, but you've got control for 10 to 30 seconds or something in terms of force, and you got to go for the head.
You would have to choke it out.
I don't think you could physically choke it out, and so therefore you're bringing a weapon into play, and that's cheating.
So what if you're in the wilderness and we scatter? We don't take the gorilla on initially. We gather materials. We create some sort of spear. I don't know.
That's totally different than the scenario that's posed.
Yeah, I just don't think you'd be able to gain ground on the gorilla. I did a little research. They typically, when they say humans, they'll kind of go away, but eventually, like if you're in a trapped environment, it's game on. I just think the thing would go nuts. It would have leverage. It would have the high ground. I mean, I think of like fictional movies and this stuff trying to be pulled off.
How fast can a gorilla run?
I don't know. Let me put that into the search engine. Yeah.
He's a little guy.
I mean, somebody in Ticket Text, I don't know if you read this one, but referred to 300, the movie.
Yes.
Well, it's humans and humans. I mean,
25 miles per hour. And for context, Usain Bolt ran 27.8 miles per hour.
Okay.
So I don't think. Yes, Usain in 100.
But there's
meters,
100 dude.
Yeah, or 200.
So we could still outnumber him, and maybe we could be, come up with a good.
You say we, but I don't think. Yeah, I'm not. I'm
not going in there. I'm dead.
I'm not picking you.
I wouldn't pick myself either. I mean, I would just die from sheer, I'm being so scared. I'm out.
Yeah.
Who's we?
I mean, if this is actually, if Silverback walked in here along with some other dudes, like to take them on in the office space here, since it's so nice.
Yeah.
I think that, you'd have to actually pick who you're going to use as a human shield first. That's probably the process that it would go.
Why are you both looking at me?
Well, because I would use your dead carcass as a human shield.
And on that, let's get to Heather with the news. It's pretty graphic, John.
It really is. It's making me want to switch which news I start with. But I already have them in a pile, so I'm going to go here.
Are you starting gruesome?
Well, no, but just sad and death, of course. A paramedic in Kansas City has died after being stabbed by a patient in the back of an ambulance. So early Sunday morning, this firefighter, Graham Hoffman, was in the back of an ambulance transporting a patient to the hospital when he was stabbed in the chest, right? So he was actually called to do this welfare check. There was reports of this woman walking on a highway. So he reported to this call. EMS was called as well. And they were transporting this woman to the hospital when she stabbed him right in the heart. He died. But the story of this woman, this is not her first violent, interaction with authorities. Just 4 days before this fatal stabbing, she was actually arrested for fighting an officer during a different arrest. She was then charged with assault and resisting arrest, posted $10,000 bond basically the day before the stabbing happened. Yeah. And now she has been charged with first-degree murder. There's a 21-year-old from Farmington Hills who was charged with assaulting this 80-year-old man in a gym locker room last year, and he was found guilty by a jury. Malik Smith got into a fight with this 80-year-old. I don't know what they were fighting about, but it was in the locker room of the YMCA. And it was such a brutal fight. This old man was left unconscious, bleeding, had to go to the hospital for this assault. The guy who stepped in and basically, I don't know if you could say saved this man's life, but maybe did, was former University of Michigan wide receiver Braylon Edwards was there at the YMCA that day, happened to be in the locker room when this guy, Smith, was about to grab this old man's head and bash it onto the counter. So he intervened and stopped it. Smith faces up to 10 years in prison, is expected to be sentenced on May 20th. Police were called to Midway Airport in Chicago over the weekend after a Southwest Airlines passenger allegedly took off her clothes and pooped on her seat during a flight from Philadelphia.
Oh,
Yeah.
what were the circumstances?
We don't
Was she
know.
upset about the in-flight meal or
The entertainment, maybe.
entertainment? Yeah.
We don't know exactly.
This is why I think this is. She obviously went shirt off.
She did. She did.
I don't think this is the person you want in your corner on this argument.
No, when the plane landed, it was met by law enforcement and medical personnel. The plane then had to be taken out of service, obviously for a deep cleaning.
Just have to change one seat.
Hopefully it was just one seat. I don't know the exact circumstances because I've read stories. Remember, there was one time of a person basically like poops down the aisle on a flight. So there could have been more than just on her seat, which is disgusting. Anyway, Southwest released a statement saying that they apologized to everybody on board and for any delays that may have been caused.
So I got to ask the question.
No, John, no. You can do some Google, do some more research on your own computer and find out if she was hot or not, John.
Thank you for doing this.
Goodness gracious. Listen to this. A mom is suing Disney for millions after claiming she was hit by a mammoth wave while she was standing in a kiddie pool.
Oh.
Yes. So this woman from New York says she was vacationing with her family at Typhoon Lagoon in 2022.
I love that place.
I've never been there, but it's a big water park, right? When this incident occurred. The mom says she was standing in a kiddie pool. She was waiting for her young daughter to come down one of the slides when a mammoth wave from another area of the pool struck her from the side with so much force that it pummeled her. And then she says she skidded across the pavement and it caused serious road rash and scrapes that were so severe and so deep. She says she is suing for $2 million because she has continued medical care and treatment and mental anguish. She said it also ruined her entire vacation because she was limping around. She had to apply bandages and creams, and she was forced to avoid swimming pools and all the planned visits to the parks.
That's it. That's how we beat the gorilla.
A massive wave. Massive wave. Lure it into the ocean.
Outsmart it.
Yes. Yeah. All 100 go into the ocean.
Best answer yet.
Can't get us.
Heather with the news. Brad Holmes in the 9 o'clock hour. Pistons, big game 5 tonight. Season on the brink. It's 97.1.
Hey, if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, right? Especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news, and it's all for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. So if you're thinking about making the switch to Verizon, this is for you. You can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's Verizon's best price ever on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. And again, that price is locked in for 3 whole years. Because at Verizon, they've got your back now and in the future. So go ahead and take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Detroit and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Spring is here. Time to get your garage door in shape. Call Precision Garage Door Service for quick, expert repairs. They've got everything they need to perform your repair on the spot. No waiting. Call 1-800-DOOR-REPAIR or visit PrecisionDoorMI.com.
Hello, I'm Mike Madden, CEO of WorkFoods.com. I've lived in this great state of Michigan for over 40 years, so I know that it's full of hardworking people. It's simply who we are. WorkFoods.com is an online superstore for workwear and protective footwear that meets the demands of your job. We have the premier brands at the lowest prices and outstanding customer service. To introduce you to WorkBoots.com, use promo code WD971 for 15% off your next purchase. That's WD971.
Some brand exclusions apply.
WorkBoots.com. Working hard for the hardworking people.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. How restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing we all depend on. With stable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and security edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmares today by visiting us online at tra.com. 800-575-6812. 800-575-6812. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Injured? Call 1-800-CALL-SAM because we're Michigan's most experienced personal injury law firm.
A station where your opinion matters.
Swing a little pop fly into shallow center. It's going to drop. And 2 runs are going to score. He has in Cam Smith right behind him. Wow. Mauricio Devon will pop fly. 2 errors and a fluke. Brennan Hannafy pitching into some bad luck here in the 7th. And that is a killer. The 3-ball lead.
4-run inning. It's last players from Trey Sweeney. Could have been up for the first one if they turned the double play, but he missed the throw to second base.
Well, it kind of felt like he set them up for a double play by giving a free bag, and then he had a chance to take away that free bag, and he just made a bad situation worse.
They're not going to win them all. But that's the biggest reason to me is that 7th inning. Throwing Flaherty, giving up a couple bombs. Tigers held to 5 hits. 12 strikeouts for the Mets?
Yeah, 12. Only 5 for Houston.
It's Brad Holmes in the 9 o'clock hour. Pistons play tonight. Lose both at home, is the series over? What do you?
It's so hard to tell because in their losses, it felt like they had, at least in 2 of the 3 losses, they had control going into the 4th quarter. And if they just could have found a way to either get a stop, make a bucket, away foul. But before that, you talk about the Cade Cunningham miss. There are many times throughout the course of 2 of the 3 losses that they could have won those games. So do I think they could go to the Madison Square Garden tonight and get a win? Yeah, I do. I don't think that this is a team that's going to say, we're down 3-1. Let's just get ready for the offseason. No, they're gonna scratch and claw. They're going to find a way to make it dramatic. And possibly come back for a game 6. I think it's possible. I just don't know that they get it done.
Every game's been a dogfight. The Pistons have led in the 4th quarter in 3 of the 4 games. Can they win any individual game in this series? Yes. Do I think they're going to win 3 straight? No, probably not. Which is a shift. I thought they would win this thing in 7, but it's a tall task to win 3 in a row, especially when they haven't been able to close out these games. To do it 3 straight times, John, I can't rule out that the light switch gets flipped for this team. But in terms of picking it, predicting it, expecting it, I don't. One thing I would like to see is that they go down swinging. Like not, I know it's been chippy, not like actually swinging. Their best lineup is the lineup that starts games. But they haven't been closing with that lineup. Asar Thompson, I want to see him on the floor at the end of the game. And I know it's a trade-off because he doesn't give you very much offensively. But this entire team is built on getting stops and running. And they do metrics on all these lineups. By far, their best lineup is their starting lineup.
with Asar Thompson playing with Tim Hardaway Jr., Cade Cunningham, Tobias Harris, and Jalen Durham. It is by far their best lineup. The other lineup that they've played a lot of, metrically terrible. Lineups that have Beasley at the end of games, Schroeder at the end of games. They need defense, and it's worth the trade-off based on all the numbers out there. Play Asar Thompson. He's got to stay out of foul trouble, but play him in the final 4 or 5 minutes of the game, the final 5 or 6 minutes. Throw him on Jalen Duren, put a lid on the rim, win ugly. Can you win 3 straight doing that? I don't know. Just win 1, get back home and figure it out. Maybe Stewart's back at that point. Maybe you do get this team to break, although I've actually been impressed with the spine that they've showed going on the road, the Knicks, and Karl-Anthony Towns specifically stepping up and stepping on their throat the last couple games.
Yeah, and don't underestimate them wanting to win at home. They're obviously going to have the advantage because they're at home.
And they're not going to take this team lightly. If they had come in and won the last 2 by double digits, maybe you get to let the foot off the gas. They know the Pistons are coming for them. And they're going to treat it as such.
Yeah, and I mean, just to be able to win a series at home, I think it's going to matter. It's going to motivate the Knicks to be able to do that because can they lose that one and still win Game 6 in Detroit? Sure. They don't want it to go to a Game 7. I don't think it's going to go to a Game 7, so they would much rather end this one at home than they would on the road. They're going to be extremely motivated tonight, so I don't think we can underestimate that either.
Part of your outlook for tonight may play into your interest level. You want to ask this question?
Yeah, I mean, is this a game tonight? Game 5, down 3-1, tuned in or tuned out? It's obviously it's one that I'm going to be keeping an eye on. I'll start watching it because it starts before the Tigers play, 7:30. Tigers don't start. First pitch is I think 8:10.
Yeah.
Time zones. So I'll start watching it, but I will flip over when the Tigers start just because
I don't know how anybody wouldn't be tuned in.
Platt, I just told you.
Yeah, but it's a regular season baseball game.
Right.
If you're a Detroit sports fan, the playoff game takes precedent.
It does, but I think there will be a lot of other stuff that I'm going to start watching this. They're on first. Watching.
All these games have been close, so you can't turn away. You can't go, they're down. They were down 16 in Game 4 and built an 11-point lead. They've had these stretches where they can.
Yeah, but as sports fans, we all do that trick where we all think that they're losing because we're watching. So we turn the channel, we mute it. I tried muting it. I did Lisa's trick of trying to change the mojo, and it didn't work last time. So some of us will actually change the channel, watch Tigers for a little bit, and then we'll keep an eye on it. And then, they're back. Well, I got to go turn it back in. And then as soon as you turn it back in, they start losing again. You're like, well, it's me.
I was going to say this, you don't have any impact. Watch the game.
Yeah, I know.
Watch the game. Playoff game. Watch it.
Don't mess with my family. Don't use logic in family.
I know you got a date with Reese Olson tonight.
I do.
Handle it. You're going to see what he can do. I know we lost him in person last week. Look.
I mean, there's a series at stake tonight as well.
Yes, John.
They've won so many.
They lose tonight, they lose the series. Oh, no.
Disappointing.
Ticket text here. We got open lines, 248-539-9797. Is it over? Are they still in this? And are you tuned in or tuned out? Texter says, I'm curious with how the game will be officiated. Knowing the league admitted they botched it Sunday, will they let it be physical or will they call everything? I think that's going to be the ultimate wild card for the Pistons' chances tonight. Charlie in South Line. What's your gut say?
My gut says they don't win tonight.
But do they let them play? How is it officiated?
Oh, yeah, they're going to let it play. It's going to be officiated very similar to the way it was this past weekend.
Which I think benefited the Pistons, that there was the fewest fouls called in any game in the series, Game 4.
It benefited so much that they didn't win.
Yeah, I actually think that Texter's onto something, although I would say I think the Pistons will benefit from the whistle tonight. Will that help them win? I don't know.
Like Cade gets a couple freebie makeup calls.
Yeah, I do. I feel like they're going to just stay NBA. And there is a little incentive for this thing to go 6. Every single series in the East could end in 5. Guess what? NBA and TV lose a lot of money if that happens because there's going to be a little bit of a delay.
Conspiracy, Tom.
Mm-hmm. They won't start the next round until the weekend.
Josh and Warren, you got thoughts? You're next up. You're on 97.1.
Yeah, boys, in honor of Jamie Samuelson, this is save season, fellas. We got to stave off elimination. We only got 2 nights. We can say that. This is what we got to do. We got to hold them off. We got to get this back to Detroit and then force that game 7. Because there's no other, to go out 5, I feel would be very deflating for how this series is going. And it would almost, it's better than what happened to Miami or like Memphis or some of these other teams. We're actually fighting. But I feel like going out in 6 or 7 would feel a lot better for this team than going out in 5 because, we fought way too hard to, give up this game tonight. And I feel like I said, it's stage season and that's what we got to do tonight.
It wouldn't feel representative of what this series has been.
I thought he was a little sound there threw me off. I thought he was done.
So, yeah, I don't think we've stayed since 2019 when they were let down 3-0 to the Bucks because the Tigers didn't stay last year. They were up 2-1, and then that was an elimination game. It was 2-2. That's not a staving situation.
This is the first stave game for the city of Detroit in 5+ years.
2019 wasn't the Bucks Pistons that would have it, but
that's the last time we had a Detroit team in stave position.
So usually when you do that, you win something because you didn't have to stay.
His point, though, the last 2 games have come down to 1 possession. Yeah, they're 1 point and 2 point games. If they lose the series in 5 games, I'm not going to be embarrassed. Like this team, tripled their win total. I'm more than thrilled with their level of competitiveness in the series.
And we've had an exciting series. It's been exciting to be in the postseason, not just a play-in tournament, but actually earning a spot in the postseason. That's 6 seed. But it would just be disappointing if it was only 1 win. And you mentioned it came down to a possession. Do you believe? Is there anything that you've seen, whether it's Cade, Malik Beasley, whether it's Tim Hardaway, that there's somebody that can make that bucket when it comes down to it?
Do I think they can win tonight? Yes, because at any moment you could get the Beasley game, or Hardaway has gotten hot. A singular player can step up and be the number 2 for Cade. Do I think they have a consistent number 2 to help Cade shoulder that load in the 4th quarter, close out half court for the next 3 games? I think we've watched enough to say the answer is no. So tonight, sure. Series,
probably yes. Down 3-1. Yes. Doc Rivers not coaching.
We got open lines 248-539-9797. Over or not, tuned in or tuned out. It's 97.1.
Hey, did you wake up this morning, get dressed, and you thought, you know what, these clothes don't fit like they used to? You looked in the mirror, you're just not happy with the way you look, the way you feel, taking pictures, you want to be in the back. You got to get in touch with Ideal You. Ideal You can help you lose up to 40 pounds back into those clothes. Feel good being in those pictures again. That's right. You can lose up to 40 pounds in 40 days with Ideal You. And I know the program really works because days with Ideal You. Book today, and Ideal You is going to give you a free body composition analysis. That's a $150 value. Absolutely free. And here's what you're going to find out. Stats that everyone wants to know. Sometimes you don't, but you got to know it to start the process. It is how much body fat do you have, how much muscle mass, bone mass, water weight, all of that stuff. You can book your free consultation right now at idealu.us, and they're going to assign you a weight loss coach that's going to help you along the way to all of your goals. Ideal You is different than other weight loss companies because it works and it works fast. Lose up to 40 pounds in 40 days and be happy taking those pictures again and getting in those clothes. Book your free consultation right now at idealu.us to get your body composition analysis. $150 value, absolutely free.
97.1 The Ticket.
This traffic report is sponsored by Family Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Taking another look at the very busy drive, a stalled car is working to clear 94 westbound right around the 8 Mile exit. Police are on scene. Now a tow truck, but backup to continue right around 10 miles. And you're finding heavy slow traffic in our work zone, 696 west, right around the Klinger out to Evergreen and Pocket. Same thing goes for 696 eastbound from Orchard Lake Road to Franklin Road, and M59 heading eastbound between Teggerdine and Fitz Road in White Lake Township. I'm Michelle Pena with traffic. Keep your home or business running with a standby generator from Family Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Visit familyheating.com. Family, not just the name of their company, but the way they do business.
Line drive.
He's hit into center. The Detroit Tigers play the Houston Astros. Pregame tonight at 7:45 on 97.1 The Ticket.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Colony Marine.
This is Morris Nicer with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen made for your brain. The Barnstorming Banana sold out 81,000 seat Memorial Stadium for Saturday's Banana Ball exhibition at Clemson. What's more, no Banana Ball game lasts longer than exactly 2 hours. Tigers football coach Davon Sweeney led the Bananas down the hill from Howard Rock, and the crowd went wild. Morris Nicer.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story. Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Ranch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I knew that stuff just seemed to come together. It takes so puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective. It does not require prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it worked so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good.
This product is not intended to diagnose, to treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialists was compensated for their time.
Hey, Dick Gebauer here from Casco Rental, 32 Mile and Grass Shit in Richmond. If you use rental equipment or need new equipment, then you have to visit Casco Rental with over 60 excavators in stock, plus skid steers, aerial lifts, loaders, haul trucks, and more. We got it all. Online at rental.com. 4% financing for 48 months and our 5-year, $5,000 warranty. At Casco Rental, we stand behind your lifetime guarantee. Call Casco Rental now, 888-RENTALL. Hi, everyone. If you didn't know this about me already, I absolutely won't endorse an advertiser that I haven't either used myself or have thoroughly researched and strongly believe in. Hi, Bernie Smiler is here for my friends at Victor's Home Solutions. And one of the many reasons I feel so strongly about recommending them is the 2 guiding principles they operate on. Number 1, take care of every customer like their family. How great is that? And number 2, install every roof and window job with the same precision and attention to detail as if it were going on their own home. Installing a new roof that carries a 50-year leak-free guarantee, or replacing the old windows in your home with beautiful energy-saving ones that will lower your energy bills and make your home more comfortable. I love Victor's. Their customer concierge team is fantastic, and their installation teams will install your roof or windows perfectly the very first time. It all starts with a free 21-point roof or window inspection. Set your appointment today, 734-77-1100, or online at .com. At Michigan Slip and Fall Lawyers, we protect people hurt in slip and fall accidents. The only law firm in Michigan specializing in slip and fall accidents. We've recovered millions for our injured clients. If you've been hurt in a slip and fall, go to falllaw.com for a free consultation.
Odyssey is your new home for all the audio that matters to you. Download the Odyssey app today. Powered by the Gallant Auto Group. Always there for you. That's the quality difference. The best bets for the biggest matchups, plus updates on betting before the game starts. You better you bet. Presented by BetMGS. Get them on the Odyssey app live. Weekdays 3 to 7. Up to base boys. For the big one on the left field, number 5, second in the last 2 innings. The Tigers have a 3-0 lead forward.
Their owners around 3 for Carpenter Road Yard, and lost 8-5 in the 7th inning. They need a couple errors before that game opened. Because his glove has been good. His arm, that's the issue. Athletes that get the yips. I know they didn't want to say Dickerson and Scales. I was listening to them. So we don't want to why we're, this is something.
Yeah. And it'll be interesting to see what they do. They put Hobby back there for a couple of games just to get Sweeney.
What's up, program? Wasn't ignoring you. I was in the store shopping. I didn't take the streaming phone with me. What am I looking for this?
Mile and Clinton Township. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. BetMGM is making your next golf tournament winner bets more exciting with Second Chance. What's Second Chance? Ever bet on your favorite golfer to win a tournament only to see them miss the green? Well, with BetMGM's Second Chance promotion, you'll get your stake back in cash if your tournament winner bet finishes in second instead. That's right. Simply bet on any player to win a scheduled golf tournament during a promotional week. If you're right, you win. But if your pick finishes in second instead of first, you get your stake back in cash. Watch your favorite players go for the win all season long and bet knowing you'll get your stake back if they finish second. Log in today and make your picks with confidence with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Michigan only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit where credit is due. Credit for deciding in the middle of rush hour traffic to go back and get their bachelor's and a promotion. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. And credit for serving in the military by day so they can study cybersecurity at night. For over 75 years, we've been helping students receive the credit they deserve. With more than 135 degrees and certificates, students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits for the bachelor's, and graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits for their master's. At UMGC, you'll find everything from online to hybrid courses and lifetime career services with scholarship opportunities, making your education journey flexible, fast, and affordable. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 14th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shed.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old box. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin D3 and glorious notes of vanilla and sugar. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use. Michigan Auto Law. Auto Accident Attorneys. Visit autolaw.com.
A station where your opinion matters.
All right, so Carson Anderson, 97 on the ticket. What was your favorite Lions draft pick? What was your least favorite Lions draft pick? If you want to keep talking Pistons, we're taking people's calls and texts and tweets. If you think they're going to lose tonight, if so, if you think they're going to win, why? Why not? From John, they lose because they do not have the experience to close out games, the killer instinct yet. They are earning it and learning it, but they do not have it yet. Sucks to say because the series should be tied 2-2 right now, but they will learn not to let the game come down to last minute shot by doing all the little things that will give them a 4 or 5 point lead in the game. They will learn how important every possession. From Dog Stole Greg on Twitter, they win because Beasley will wake up, which will open things up for Cade. A successful Brett Staverhagen. Raymond says, I think the Pistons win tonight and force game 6. Why? Cade is about to become MSG's next villain in the fourth quarter with the season on the line.
Tyler writes in, if they win, it's because Beef Stew plays. If they lose, it's because Beef Stew sits. Then they lose. They say you have to learn to win in the playoffs. The first 4 games have taught us the moment is too big right now. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not down on where the organization is. That's kind of a different topic. If the moment's too big right now is a good way to put it. It isn't about, okay, it's fine. If they don't win the series, that's not an indictment on the direction of the team and the organization. You go over the ages of the guys and you go, there's plenty of chance for growth here. At the age of 22, 23, you have an opportunity to get not just a little bit better, but a lot better. You're getting older, more well-defined, you are less likely to have dramatic improvements. So I'm here to tell you, I'm not down on where the organization is. I think it's a big ask. We shall see.
It seems like the biggest, like this could be a point where we look back and know, wow, that's where that Pistons team really grew, right?
Yeah.
And that was like one of the big steps to forming a championship caliber team. It feels like a monumental game. You said that earlier, but I don't think you really oversaw it. I'm just as far as the growth and development of this squad.
I mean, I'm taking more of a 30,000 foot view, right? The timeline of building towards a championship. I think if they win this game tonight, it will talk about a toughness, a resolve, a playoff readiness that they have a chance to show that they have. I'm not sure that they're ready to do that tonight because you can't let the emotions of the previous game get to you. Admittedly, I kind of am when I'm talking about this. That blanket sucked on Sunday. That sucked every which way it could possibly suck. And, I hope they can bounce back.
Well, here's the thing. I'm glad that wasn't the deciding game, right? That was so they time to regroup here. It's not a lot of time, which is the first time in the series, just one day between games. But they have to get over. I think that's the good thing about having a short turnaround. You can't dwell on that. You can't worry about that. Get out there, get off to a good start tonight, and don't look back. It'd be nice to have one of those games, right?
Yep.
Just kind of, you get up by 8-10 points and you hold on that lead. And, when there comes an opportunity where they cut it to 5, you answer and put it back up to 8. And then you answer again and put it back up to 10 or 11, and then you don't look back. That's the kind of game we'd like to see.
All right, Taylor, before we get back to the phone calls, what is your favorite of the Detroit Lions draft pick?
Favorite's interesting because I don't love any of the picks. I like the picks. I don't love the picks, but I would probably say it's Tate Ratledge, the offensive lineman, because I think he has a chance to compete and perhaps start from day one. He's got that opportunity. Being a starter at Georgia for 4 years, that means something. Got great size, great attitude, great mullet, and apparently he's everything that they want and perfect locker room guy for this team. That's probably my favorite pick.
Karen, what's your favorite pick?
Probably Tyreek Williams and Isaac Tesla, the 2 guys that I called. No, seriously,
it's milking it, people.
It's hard not to, right? Because it ain't happening again.
It gives us show credibility. So yes, milk it all you want.
My favorite pick is probably Williams. I think that was the one where, listen, we all talked about defensive line, mostly edge, of course, but defensive tackle was a need on this team, especially we know the fact that Aleem McNeil's not going to be ready to start the year. So they went with their guy that people just didn't have on their board because they're all infatuated with, Kenneth Grant, Harmon, right?
Yep.
But really, we don't know Brad's board. We don't know any team's board. So they love this guy, and the fact that he comps to Aleem McNeil, that should give you some confidence because this team's done it before, and they see the same traits in this guy, and I think that's a positive sign. And then when you look at the film and you break down, you're like, man, this guy was a beast. And you watched him a lot at Ohio State, though.
Yep. I mean, where he stood out was the 2023 Ohio State game. Last year he was fine, but the 2023 Ohio State-Michigan game, he was going up against Trevor Keegan. He was going up against Zach Zinter. He was going up against Zinter, got hurt later in the game, but he was going up against future NFL guys. My favorite pick has a lot to do with the round they got him in. I cannot believe they got Miles Frazier in the 5th round. Miles Frazier, this is one of my favorite stats out of the entire draft. Since the start of 2023, Frazier allowed 3 pressures in nearly 1,000 pass blocking plays, which is the second lowest pressure rate of any guard in FBS at that time. That is in the SEC. I mean, Ratledge has great stuff, too. If you put Ratledge in the 5th round, I'd be like, whoa. I thought Frazier was worthy of being on par with Ratledge. So I think my favorite pick is Miles Frazier, and I think he has a wonderful chance to start for them this year. And you know, Ratledge is really, really good. Mahogany is really, really good, but I think this might be the steal of the draft for Detroit. Least favorite pick, I mean, I hate to say it because I don't dislike the player. I'm not crazy about the Tesla selection because of the round it came in and who else was on the board and the fact that they moved up to get him.
Yeah, that's all my reasons as well for Isaac Tesla being my least favorite pick.
Not his fault. I don't
not his
dislike
fault.
the
No,
kid.
I think if they picked him up in the 5th or 6th round, something later in the draft anyway, I'd think, yeah, okay. But they moved up to 70 to get him. They gave up picks 102 and in the draft, which is the last pick of the 3rd round, and then they give up 2 third-round picks next year. I thought it was way too much.
And the kid seems like he's a really, really intriguing prospect. I don't want this to be taken the wrong way. It's just a weird time to shop for him. Ken, what was your least favorite pick?
I mean, I don't say least favorite because it sounds like I don't like the guy at all. But
which one do you like the least? You like them all. Which one do you like the least?
Well, here it is. It's receiver Dominic Lovett in the 7th round. It's a 7th round pick. I'm criticizing a guy that. Double tap with the defensive end. I don't know. You know, and maybe that guy shows something where you're like, hey, this guy could help us with.
Well, I mean, you've got there's enough, all those undrafted free agents, like were all available, and some of those guys, there's 2 that stand out to me. One is Kobe Bryant, the corner from Kansas, was a player that I thought for sure was going to get drafted. Sebastian Castro from Iowa didn't get drafted. The center from Ohio State didn't get drafted. But I mean, I guess already gone interior offensive line. But same. I mean, you're right. It's 7th round pick. So that actually speaks to you pretty much liking the draft. So maybe that's a good way to put it too. If you actually are fine with it, which one did you like the least? 248-539-9797. Brad Holmes actually answered that question. And we'll get to his answer in the noon hour. Let's go to Don. Well, he answered the question of which one he liked the most. He didn't say which one of my own picks did I like the least, but he did say he kind of had a favorite. Don's in Howell, and he's on 97.1 and Ticket. Hi, Don.
Hey, guys.
What's up?
Before I get to my Pistons take, I would say for the draft, I like both offensive linemen that they took. Those are probably my top 2 because I feel like that's really the area that we have to make sure we keep strong in order for our offense to run the way it's supposed to. So I got no problem with either of those. Of course, Tyleek too, but I like the 2 offensive guards. The Pistons, I would say the chances of the Pistons starting out like they did game 4, like, I don't even know, like 1 for 15 from 3 and 10 turnovers in the first half are very unlikely tonight. And I can see the Pistons getting a couple favorable calls at the end of the half or at the end of the game just because of what happened in game 4. I think if you pair those 2 things together, I really think the Pistons come out with a win and they bring it home for the game 6.
I hope you're right. They're going to have.
I just don't know how they could start any worse than they did in game 4.
Well, they probably can, but that doesn't mean they win the game. But that was a terrible start, and their offense for pretty much, I would say, up until the halftime had looked bad for, 4.5, 5 quarters that they played in Detroit, and then they got going in the second half. So maybe that was a breakthrough offensively because the Knicks were doing a hell of a job on them defensively. There were shot clock issues with the Pistons. Way too many times they were up against the shot clock. There were bad shots taken. Even when they didn't have shot clock violations, it felt like the shot clock was winding down and the ball was in the wrong person's hands. So I'm hoping that offense, maybe they had a breakthrough. Maybe offensively they're going to be way better right from the jump tonight. 248-539-9797. It's Carson Anderson, 97.1. The Ticket.
Baby, my heart is burning, but it's don't burn with love. Now everything is turning. I think I
If Brad Holmes wants it, I'm down with it. And a lot of people do it. It's funny, I was listening to Tom McShay podcast, and he was talking about his evaluation of Lions. He said, look, Are you going to go with what Brad Holmes thinks, or are you going to go with what Todd McShay thinks? Because Brad Holmes, and they listed off all that he has done. He goes, so I think he reached on all these picks. But it was Brad Holmes, so he's probably right. And it's kind of funny that we have that guy in Detroit. It's actually awesome. John writes in, I love the Egyptian assassin. Ahmed may take his time, but if he hits value.
So, yeah, I agree, but there's a, I don't know, Dave Burkett had an article in the Free Press today, which kind of talking about all the draft picks. And had quotes from Brad Holmes on each one of them, and then kind of deciphering what that means and where they kind of rank with depth charts and stuff like when you're going to see them. And it sounded like Ahmed Hassanin is a guy that, or Hassanin, might be one that takes a while before he sees the field. Is very raw, and it's because of his lack of football knowledge, because he hasn't played the game all that long. One of the reasons. But because he's got such a high motor and because he is so motivated to play, that maybe that learning curve will be quick for him because he so desperately wants to play football. So we'll see. And unfortunately, a lot of the players that they drafted also seems like they're drafted for special teams purposes. Dan Jackson, the safety from Georgia, they took in the 7th round. Donovan Lovett, they took the receiver from Georgia in the 7th round. Also a special teams guy. Tesla is also a possibility to be a special teams guy. Not that you don't need those guys. And look, the 7th round picks, that's what I'm expecting out of 7th round picks anyway.
Yeah.
It's just, but those are 3 players that count for almost half of your draft class. And if, you're unlikely to see them on the field a ton outside of special teams, a bit of a bummer. But the safety, I guess, might have a chance to play because he might be the 3rd safety on the team.
Let's see. Shoot the boot guarantee. The other guard from LSU, Garrett Dillinger, will be better than Miles Frazier. That's from somebody who didn't sign it, so thanks for the guarantee. Ahmad Hassanian became my favorite pick after we saw the video of him telling Dan Campbell he'd die for him on the field. That's from Scott and Katie. Tim and Lapeer, my favorite draft pick is Ahmad Hassanian. With the attitude and work ethic, he could be a real gem. Frazier was my least favorite pick solely because we'd already drafted a guard and could have went in with a different position, although I think he'll be a decent player. Jamie says, I love the Tate Ratledge pick. I dislike the Tesla pick because the most, but I'm very intrigued on him with what Brad spent on him after his interview this morning. Favorite pick, Dan Jackson. That's my son's name, who's a huge Lions fan. Signed apparently Mr. Jackson. He didn't sign it, but
look, the thing with Tesla and where he was drafted, Lions, this is what they do. Brad Holmes, this is what he does. He's got his players that he likes, and he likes them for different reasons than other people might, or he sees something else that others don't. And he's like, I'm going to go get him. And that's what he does. So I can't. He's got this every year, though. He's got one guy that he moves up for. It was a Broderick Martin or Manu, Giovanni Manu,
and now this guy.
We haven't seen Broderick Martin or Giovanni Manu.
Not really.
Yeah, I mean, there are those guys. And I also, my hesitancy to fully embrace Tyleik Williams, defensive tackle, comes from a place where if you look at the defensive tackles that Brad has drafted, that's not a high hit rate. You can say Ali McNeil for sure, right?
Yep.
But Levi Onwuzurike, when you talk about his enthusiasm for drafting Onwuzurike, was off the charts, and we haven't really seen much. And Broderick Martin, who's hardly played in the 2 years since he's been drafted, that doesn't bode well either. I'm not closing the door on that and saying they're absolute busts, but it's not it doesn't scream like, oh, they even had a base hit with those guys yet. Ali McNeil was a big time hit, and they put money behind it, gave him the contract. Unfortunately, now he's hurt, and who knows when he's going to play this year.
I give the morning show a ton of credit because they asked one of those questions that I thought he's never going to answer this, and then he answered it. They asked Brad Holmes this morning who his favorite draft pick was, and I'm like, he's not going. And he's like, well, I kind of do have a favorite. And here's what he said.
I do love all of them. I'll give you this though. Probably the most, the pick that probably was the most questioned, I would say, was Isaac Tesla. I can say that he was my favorite wide receiver in this draft. I'm not saying he was the best wide receiver in the draft, but favorite wide receiver in the draft, yes.
Well, obviously, give third rounders next year to move up to get him.
He wasn't messing around, was he?
He was not. He was not. But again, this is a team that is not. They don't need to have 10 draft picks. They don't have a draft. They don't need to have a huge draft class because they're looking for depth guys, or perhaps a starter here and there. If that's what first round picks are for, you would think. But the other guys are there really for depth and for the future. So if you're giving up a couple of picks to move up to get a guy, I can understand it from their standpoint because they don't have to have the big draft class.
I know you said that, his hit rate hasn't been the best with defensive tackles, but with his receivers, I mean, St. Brown, middle of the draft, this guy, Tesla, middle of the draft, I think they see certain attributes they really kind of fall in love with, and they think, like, we can develop this. Jameson Williams obviously was a first-round pick, a little bit of different story there, speedster, take the top off the defense. But with St. Brown and hopefully Tesla, that they see, the traits that they want. They're physical receivers, whether you're small or big. Because they brought the physical receiver, right? Tesla is a physical receiver. They'll block. He's going to play special teams at first.
And that's what they love about him is he can block. And he catches the ball with his hands as opposed with his body. And I mean, the size is great.
That's actually like if JMO, they picked up his option, so he should be here for 2 more years. Tim Patrick's on a 1-year deal. I think they're hoping that he can fill that Tim Patrick role as that big receiver with a wide catch radius that can contested catches, high point the ball.
If I'm not mistaken, though, Tesla does not have a great vertical leap. He's got the great size of being 6'4" and 215, but the vertical leap is all that special.
All right, regarding something we talked about earlier from YouTube Life Force posts, I watched the Kool-Aid Challenge video. Gators write closed circuit security cams and Ring doorbells will kill this whole trend. As it should. From FBG 25. Amon-Ra turned out pretty good. He did, and so did Cooper Kupp. Like, this is in the Brad deserves credit for that. He built some credit for that. He built the draft board, which Cooper Kupp was taken as a mid-round pick.
And I don't think he's a Cooper Kupp, he wasn't here for this pick, but Puka Nacua is what this reminds me of as well. I know that's a Rams pick, wasn't a Brad Holmes, but...
Right. Let me go back. Just real quick to correct something before we go to commercial. I was mistaken on Tesla. I was thinking the other receiver. Tesla has a 39.5 pitch vertical. Yeah, that's quite good. To go with his.
I think he had the best RAS score of all the receivers.
Yeah, I wanted to correct that before.
He couldn't jump up.
No, I couldn't jump it up.
That is true.
Yeah. Facts.
More feedback coming in the inbox at 248-3997. Regarding Holmes in the late round, Scott says, I think he likes project players late. I think that's accurate. And he's done a deal. I mean, let's not forget, Mahogany could start here. From the Tesla pick, Arkansas had a putrid basket and he was severely misused. I think that the 6th round material line in Pittsburgh was even, I guess, a higher resource than you thought. From late round, this dude is a ball set just like Tesla because of the player. The cost drives me crazy. They gave him one of those cards could have been used.
Woo! Got one, boss. Got one. Large order catering. Got one, boss. Got it. Large order catering.
We get game 6 and 7. Hopefully, we start in the lineup. I hope there's a course correction on that terrible foul call. God. I just thought again today that I thought this league works hard away for not trying to make the shot. Runaway jumps to his right. No attempt at really trying to make the shot just to get fouled. He shoots 3 free throws. That's impressive. When he tried to make the shot, got fouled, and they didn't call. The league is rewarding somebody more in trying to get fouled than they are for somebody for trying to make the shot not getting fouled. The rules don't the physical play go because they have to do. I
right, Gator, it's clearly none of our business, but it's still an amazing story. We will get to that today. Martian Anderson at 97 on the ticket. Hey, looking to upgrade your outdoor space? Well, Builder's First Source has you covered. Look at your trust locations. They specialize in top quality composite decking. Brands that you trust like Trex, TimberTech, and Ainshead. So whether you're a DIY enthusiast or you need a certified installer, their expert team will help you build the perfect deck that stands the test of time. Visit one of the locations today in Lapeer, Auburn Hills, Clinton Township, or Shelby Township and discover why Builder's First Source is your go-to service and unbeatable value. That's the Builder's First Source promise. Search buildersfirstsource.com. This is Senior Attorney David Bellamy. I have dedicated my career to securing justice and maximizing recovery from money in your clients. You get injured in an accident, you need to call me at 855-65-CRASH on my website, getdavidgetpaid.com. That's Odyssey Sportsman and is sponsored by Mastercraft Heating and Cooling.
Odyssey Sportsman is sponsored by Prevagen, made for your brain. Dave Willard tore his Achilles, and just like that, the Bucks' window may have slammed shut. He was the co-star, the closer, the guy Giannis wanted. Now he's a question mark until next year, if not longer. And Giannis, don't be surprised if he starts looking around for a team he thinks will put him back in the finals. Milwaukee's not just hurt, they're exposed in the clock.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen, but thank you because it works so good for me. And I love it when listeners come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day. Prevagen, that stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialists was compensated for their time.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger's for mouth-watering meals and appetizing ingredients. Our low prices act as big savings, plus over $600 in digital coupons each week, and up to $1 off. Kroger, big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply. Mix and match 5 more items for just 99 cents each. Your dollar. Attention, all Mega Millions players. Your new $5 Mega Millions pay is installed. Initiating accelerated Mega Funds upgrade with larger starting jackpots commencing at $50 million. Configure missions and multipliers from 2 to 10 times for $10 on every winning ticket. The new Mega Millions update is now complete. Online and in store. Thank you for playing. Michigan Lottery. Goodbye. Bank of America.
I wanted to get this Kenny into my culture. Kenny a little bit later on with a Steve Eichmann. This is, and quite frankly, it's one of the stories that I don't even really like talking about, rather than it's about near term today. And it's what's going on in the relationship between Jordan Hudson and Ben Belichick. Much was made that she is being CC'd from football emails. She was on the field during Carolina's spring game. She like 25, 36, 70. This lady might be really care about watching. But I read about it in the information. It's so big. Yes. Great. I love this. CBS. She was off the side. It should be. Here's the turn it's taken. It's not she tweets 2 days ago. 2 days ago, she retweeted people supporting her. One of them is she retweeted the following. Bill looks like he wants to reach across and strangle the light out of the interview. I kind of wish he did. I think that was great. That was tweeted by somebody called Roxy the Pop. Looks like he wants to strangle the light out of the interview. I kind of wish he did. Jordan Hudson. I mean, she's not on social media at all, but she reposted something wishing that she strangled the light out of the interview. She would wish that she just everybody here reposting the tweets, of course. So you think that's a lot to do? No, I think he's even looking at everybody. I guess maybe. Yeah, but he looks that way. That's not the point. The point is, she wasn't active on social media before, but now she is reposting a whole bunch of stuff. Girls are well, there's no question that that's what it was about. I don't know how this story is going to end. Like I said, it's none of our business. But that interview is going to lead to people. If I were to like, I don't know the team, like playing a role here. What role is she on? Well, they pick it, I guess. I mean, ask myself the question: do you think Bill Belichick is another control freak? So, do you think she has any influence on what Bill's going to do with the football program? I also think Bill is really against the structure. And I think they built into structure. I think Bill is fundamental. If he has something to be a distraction, he gets completely ignored and blocked out the inside. I don't think we says any concern from anybody else. I'm not really concerned with it. It's not it's like he's pretty committed, but
see them in football. Wait to see it. You got to be a little concerned, but they just went through this with Mac Brown. It's Mac Brown in the 70s. So, it's Bill Belichick with a big football mindset. And people were thrown off because he's got one girlfriend. I mean, you know other guys. I just think they're thrown off by him. I think he has a control. After that, if you see something good talking about that, well, it's a cheaper. Yeah, but the question about her is that I disagree. That's also bullshit. Bill Belichick. He's affecting the head coach. And he, it's women that they do this to guys. It's guys. Well, yeah, well, we everyone agreed that, but the point is that the relationship is going to affect other coaches. We'll see once football starts. How Belichick is when football starts. I won't know the ins and outs of the relationship, but I suspect that Bill Belichick starting in late July is a different Bill Belichick than what she's been used to because she has nipples as a head coach, right? And he's already removed from the NFL. That's why we brought this up because the story just breaking now. She has promised a full statement later today on Football Talk. It's actually presented in CBS Morning Fields. Belichick's girlfriend promises a full statement later today. Also, the April 10th email from Belichick expressing concern about the statement. We don't it's wild because we would have never expected it. That's, yeah, exactly. But yeah, he's not the same guy. I mean, he's a player up his leg with Instagram pictures. Like, I'm just going to leave. I'm seeing this, but you do you, man. I don't care. But my point is, I think it's still going to affect everything on the field as well.
Yep. Strange. The whole story seems really strange. 248-539-9797. Daniel writes in bold ass prediction. Awesome.
position VRX. The great solution to choose from is located in the corner of Bay Line at 696. That's Collins.
It's what they operate on. For one, take care of every customer like their family. Operate at that. For two, install every roof and window job with the same precision and attention and detail. And then work on whether it's installing a new roof and trimming them immediately, free guarantee. Place any old windows in your home with beautiful energy saving ones that lower your energy bills and make your home more comfortable. You'll love it. Their customer concierge team is better in their installation. Install your roof windows perfectly the very first time. All starts with a free 21-week roof or window inspection. Set your appointment today, 734-773-1100 or online at deliveries.com. Right now, you can get Trex decking with $159 per foot and no lumber. No lumber stocks all Trex elements all the time. Visit North Hill Lumber, Michigan's Trex decking, or call North Hill Lumber now, or visit northhilllumber.com. The latest news and information on the Big Ten on the Five Sky Zone podcast with Radio Band and the Big Ten Networks and our clients. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. Always live on the Free Odyssey app. Sports Headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. Brought to you by Precision Transfer Services of Southeast Michigan by Jim Bradwell. Earlier, and understand the buzz around the team not going to be that pressure.
Ever since we have acquired the team, as great as player is always felt like the fan base that's mad, like they're mad because we're not being emergency. Because after he's so good, why don't you have
And two here at the ticket here from the GMC, but actually, I think even had the transfer from LCA. We buy it, then it's experience the pain. He's only 10. James is ready to the clean intro next one. Still off to a great start. Yesterday felt like one of the first games this year that was, I don't know, even way everything. That's a tough watch. It's going to happen in the season. They were up 3-0 lead and then 4-1. I'm right. And then all this. 8-5. It was 8-5. 6-8-5. Not great. Big pitch. That's but all great start. Great start to the season. 18-11. I was very disappointed watching football last night. But Fleury definitely didn't have his best stuff up there. But still left with his lead. But so
You know, the thing about it is just looking at the broadcast for my team, I mean, maybe but I made the comment that last year I think Houston just had started the season 10-15. That's right. They made the playoffs. By the way, it goes down. Find a way to 90+ wins and beat. Did you understand? I know you're not much of a gamer. Did you understand the Turks last night with the morning comment stuff from Gary Carpenter? No. I didn't catch it, to be honest. Okay, they were going back and forth, and somehow more comment was brought up. We were talking about gaming, and then it was a Mortal Kombat game, and Turks responded with a line. And of course, he was. He said, "Stupid, finish it, really." And then it was just a thing. Their morning show. Attempt, yeah, but it the game, we were not comfortable with what we had to do, blah, blah, blah. And Chip tossed it.
So that was the follow-up question. You know, he's kind of making a point. Obviously, I made a whole bunch of they do have one best in the league, which is what everybody's trying to get. It's good to have number one, but if there's the depth chart of edge rushers, it's less than 1 to 64. If you have a guy that's 3, 4, 5, to be really good, what is your second guy? Does your second guy number 28? Does your second guy need to be in the top 20? Does your second guy need to be in the top 40 to be good? I don't really question what I'm asking. Because what we're talking about is, I mean, how do we become the best defense possible? The best defense possible, continuing to mine for more than edge rushing help, or is it adding a defensive back? That adding free DJ Reed's game? And what is the best way to have the best defense? This is where it gets into the part of the versus player. But I mean, if they took the defensive tackle and they say they don't draft that, does that mean that they don't think that the Yankees will be part of the incredibly? I mean, because defensive tackle, if you take that as word, then question he feels like I think Williams was a better football player than any of the other players that were available. They were trashing him. If you take him at his word, I do. I mean, I think it's making if I look at the draft, I don't know why you double tap on cards, but then I love the card they got with this round. It's just too good to pass on. Mark's too big, but these guys can also place that. Yeah, it would be he said it sounded like they were getting to the bottom of the barrel of fucking players. They thought could help them and be dropping down the game. And so they moved up to it's out of that outsiders. And they rank up that way. And so yeah, I do think that they manipulate the draft and getting supplies here. You know, it's kind of the next stage, right? But he did get the follow-up question of, okay, don't misconstrue this. We're not talking about elite edge rushing, but getting help on the other side. If you would Brad Holmes had to say, coming up today, it's 16, you're on Carson Anderson, 97, and take it. After where you want to trade services where you get Green and State Green with that program. 888 Green is the telephone number. Go to naturalwaylawn.com. For limited time, just Gathering stations had to send the ticket. It's here. It's going to be 80s today, and it should be another time. It's going to get really real soon. The week to be doing. That also means dandelions. Dandelions might look pretty, but and then without your long water nutrients, you don't know that you can stop those dandelions before they go to seed. They're going to be talking about that before you know about crabgrass. It's not too late to treat for crabgrass, but it's going to be soon. You don't want to see crabgrass in the summer, do you? It's just too late to treat for it, so take care of it right now. And all for the beautiful weed-free lawn. This natural is over. Again, it's fantastic. You get the free crop control. With Metro 90 metering stations and something keeping the natural school kids and coming to the problem. About 35 years. We've been pressing the file on for almost a dozen years now. Michigan only got paid money right here. Michigan, they support local charities. I think we should support that. Bring this back. All the things we think we agree. We're going to get on.
Sunday. This goes on all That's right. Get your entries available. It's an extra Friday chance. This is your chance to miss out. Go down and see us. See them downtown Detroit. Big town. 21 years ago. Still taking it every day.
And they can say, you know, like, we didn't have this, but or Jordan Birch outside of school, or you know, what you want. We didn't have the national rating as everyone else did. We saw cross again, but it fits with our defensive scheme. It's as bad as and it's not going to bad mouth the points. It's not going to inside of that. I think that's part of the thing that one team answering the questions about saying it's the same. It's probably versions of being was too slow and let it it was only going to say that whatever the case may be, so you get the dances around. So what does he think? Do you think he's able to is with those guys who make, let's say it's people's, but just want to say what made you say to the to the respect. Because I think that we that's almost missing out in terms of talent. The people didn't see it because they're forgetting that I live it out living there, maybe seeing something that's very certain. Just here's what he came up with to describe to the average man how to try to understand why the Lions do it. we talked about here that we use in terms of it might be used very inaccurate. Just like time. I think a player's time. See, that's really I think we all understand it too. I think we all maybe say, well, watching everything else, we appreciate decision that you can understand. That's all they respect. We wanted every page to do that. We need every page to do that. Resources they put into the first draft they had is their offense was a good pick in terms of third parts. It's one of those guys that's been a play linebacker. He's also not great. They don't bring close to it. They put resources into James Houston. It was like a 6th-round pick. It worked out for half the season, and that was it. That was the same draft. They took 8 touchdowns. The same draft. They took a 2nd-round pick on Josh Pascal. Now, Pascal's been around as long as Aiden Hutchinson has, and he's got 5 total sacks in his career. I think it's safe to say that one has not worked out anywhere near as well as you would hope it would.
Other guy has been ravaged by injuries.
Yeah, but again, the players that are available in each one of those drafts as worthy, that's what I have to take out of it, or that they just like the other players better at the other position, that they had them higher rated on their board, which also makes sense. But from a fan's perspective, and from, I'll say I'm not going to speak for you, but from my perspective, and I kind of agree with Costa on this, it is a need that you wish that they had addressed more throughout the draft at some point
to get a guy who's doesn't have to be an elite guy. Be awesome if it were, but could it be a guy that's going to be better than what you've gotten so far? Because the production they've gotten out of that other position, that other edge rusher, has been, I'm not going to say it's non-existent because it flashed for half a season with Houston, but since that flash, we haven't seen it. Now, they did go and get Zadarius Smith at the trade deadline, but was that more out of necessity because Aiden Hutchinson got hurt?
Carson Anderson, 97 won the ticket.
New Harley starting at $99 a month at Motor City in Motown, Harley Davidson. Right out today for only $99 a month at Motor City in Motown, Harley Davidson. Motor City in Motown, Harley Davidson have over 600 bikes in stock. So stop sitting in traffic and get on a new Harley today for only $99 a month at Motor City in Motown, Harley Davidson. Finance specialist on site to help get you through. Good credit, bad credit, no credit. He can help. Visit MotorCityandMotownHarley.com.
Based on nicer models and this color, 30% down, 4 months, 6.9% APR with a proof credit. Doesn't include freight, setup, tax, filing, license fee, see dealer for details.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with BetMGM Network. Let's roll with the Cubs over the Pirates today. The Cubs have their ace on the mound in Shota Imanaga, and they've got the much better offense. Cubs have the second best OPS in baseball. Meanwhile, the Pirates sit in the bottom 5 in just about every offensive metric. Let's take the team sitting atop the standings in the NL Central and go with the Cubs on the money line. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
All right, when it comes to getting life insurance for your family, a lot of excuses can get in the way. But ask yourself this: if something were to happen to me, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' education, and the other bills? Then forget the excuses and check out Ethos Life, the online, easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Ethos has rates that you can afford, like a $500,000 policy for a 40-year-old male starting at $1 a day or $30 a month, with a few health questions and no medical exam. Get your free quote right now at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Rates do vary.
Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com. Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates, excludes Massachusetts.
You've heard me talk about Mike Papura of National Benefit Plans and how he can find you affordable health insurance. We're going to tell you about Mike providing you with affordable life insurance. Mike shops over 70 different life insurance carriers nationwide. You won't be dealing with wondering if it's available in your state. Instead, you talk with Mike Papura. Mike and his experienced team will make sure you get a policy that is right for you. Call Mike Papura, 877-734-2200, or go on the web at nbphealth.com. Remember, National Benefit Plans would like to be your health and life insurance agency for a lifetime.
We all have a tough time keeping up with those minor expenses. For me, it's always the school fundraisers for my kids. It's awesome to have a checking account that helps me and doesn't charge me fees. That's what Chime does for me. A Chime checking account helps you manage your money better. Chime has no maintenance fees. They have fee-free overdrafts up to $200, and you can access up to $500 before payday with MyPay. Chime reduces financial stress, making it a no-brainer. Visit Chime.com to learn more about Chime's exclusive features, like covering overdrafts up to $200 and getting your pay ahead of time. Chime isn't like a traditional bank. Go to Chime.com to learn more. Chime feels like progress. Banking services and debit card provided by Bancorp Bank, N.A. or Stride Bank, N.A. Members FDIC. My pay line of credit approved by the Bancorp Bank, N.A. or Stride Bank, N.A. Spot me eligibility requirements and overdraft limits may apply. My pay eligibility requirements apply. Not available in all states. Credit limits range from $20 to $500. $2 fee applies to get funds instantly. Out-of-network ATM withdrawal and OTC advance fees may apply. Fees apply of out-of-network ATMs, bank ranking, and number of ATMs, according to U.S. News World and Report 2023.
My bad, Lou. I don't know what you can do in Honolulu. I haven't been there for 4 months. So I can't tell you exactly can you or can you can't. Because I haven't been on an island in 4 months. I don't know if you're still listening. I didn't see your message because Streamer, I got a dang on thing in front of the comments. and I was working.
Shit. That's what's up, Hustle. The lock paid out $33. It's a banger.
If they had a guy who was dependable, who could get you 8 to 10 sacks a season, opposite of Hutch, that would be great. And I think that's what the people are wanting.
Yeah, I mean, they're wanting. We go back to there's no such thing as a perfect team, but you try. And he doesn't. He thinks they're good enough there, clearly, and doesn't think that the players that were available in the draft were worth taking. I mean, he basically said that. He said, "Do they fit?"
They'll probably still add another defensive end before it's all said and done, before the season starts.
This Holmes quote is obnoxious. Writes, "Damn. When Aiden went down, there was zero pass rush. Not asking for two elites, but there needs to be a rush of substance. His signings have shown no capability." Well, when Aiden's back, there'll be a rush of substance. I mean, they were trending to be a top 10 sack team in the league. Now, let's keep in mind, sacks are not the be-all, end-all when it comes. They're important, but they're not the only measurement of a defensive end's impact on the game. But, they were trending to be a top 10 sack team. and have more sacks than Super Bowl champion Philadelphia and have more sacks than Super Bowl runner-up Kansas City. Says GM speak, he was just deflecting the talk of how inefficient the other edge is. He never listed any player or player group who complements Aiden. What's any other player group? I don't know what that is. Never listed any player or player group who complements Aiden. The one thing is, don't be fooled. Getting a defensive tackle impacts the pass rush. If a quarterback has a pocket to step up into, it's easier to avoid an edge rusher. If the pocket is collapsing and here comes pressure off the edge, they have nowhere to go. Next one, I'm on Brad Holmes' side with this. I think people, me included, forget just how good this defense was before Hutch got hurt and all the other injuries. Would I like to see an edge rusher added? Sure, but I don't think it's as big a need as some are making it out to be. It's kind of where I am.
Well, did you think strongly that they were going to draft one at 28?
I thought they were going to draft a couple. But then again, that's not how Brad Holmes operates. I should have known better. Sean is on 97.1 a ticket. Hi, Sean.
Hello, how are you guys?
We're good.
I kind of agree with the last guy. I think the edge is not as big as it needed, like people are making it out to be, and I think that we addressed the draft pretty good. Considering that Ali McNeil is going to be out during the start of the season, TJ Reader's in his last year of his contract.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question there's a needed defensive tackle. I mean, without McNeil for at least what seems like half a season, that's a screaming need. And they filled that with a free agent pickup. They filled that a little bit because you have DJ Reader, and then they still have guys like Levi Onwuzurike or Josh Pasco that can play inside or outside, and having Roderick Martin maybe. I mean, they haven't really used him in 2 years, but maybe this is the year that he gets some playing time. But yeah, I think it's clear, Sean, that they valued Michael Williams or Tyleik Williams. They valued him up quite a bit. And when Brad Holmes talked about him specifically and said there were only two defensive tackles they thought in the draft that had this kind of quality, that speaks highly to him. That they probably valued him higher than maybe Kenneth Grant or Derek Harmon.
Yeah, I mean, let Brad do his thing. They know more than us. They said the same thing about Gibbs when we picked him at 15, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, they traded back 12 or whatever it was.
I thought it was 18, but whatever it was, yeah.
Let's throw another number out there.
Yeah, we can't keep throwing numbers out. When they drafted him, he's right. There was a lot of questioning of that, and it's turned out to be well worth it. 248-539-9797.
Well,
all right, coming up, shrewd move made by a football team. Could be the shrewdest of moves. We'll get to that today at 12:50 on 97.1 The Ticket.
After contemplating what I really wanted to do in life, Henry Ford seemed like the best option. Knowing that, you're on campus, you go out, you see people, just gives you that sense of community and that sense of you're not alone in this.
I'm a former frontline worker. I wasn't sure what to expect. Coming back, I wanted a new future. I just went online and I applied. Come back because it's your future.
Join us today at hfcc.edu. Henry Ford College, future driven.
This Odyssey.com Sports Minute is brought to you by Summit Place Kia.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. 1 minute, you think your life just changed. The call, the team, the dream. Next minute, it's a prank. For players, it's whiplash. For the NFL, after multiple reports of draftees getting phony phone calls, it's an image problem that won't be easy to solve. Because as long as every team needs your number and the league wants that perfect TV moment, there's always room for someone to ruin it. I'm Maggie Gray.
Check engine or AV.
What's up, bro?
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Oh, you smell amazing, Jane.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Injured? Call 1-800-CALL-SAM and get Michigan's first family of law. Call Sam.
Now, text or call the ticket using the same number. Ticket text 248-539-9797.
That's coming in on all kinds of stuff. Thank you for all your feedback. 248-539-9797. The Lions have never had an edge rusher as good as Hutch, yet it's a crisis that we don't have a second top-end rusher. Another played-out sports take. That's from an unnamed texter.
It's not about a top-end one. It's about having another one of substance, which they haven't had in years.
I think he would tell you they think they do have one, and that he doesn't think those guys in the draft. But I mean, that's pretty clear based on his comments today. There's a disconnect between what people want and what he thinks they have. And I think he's gotten to the point where he's explained it so much, he feels the need to explain it to all of us like we're four, and get us to understand. Every draft Brad has had people angry about who he selected, only for those players to be great picks and contribute to NFC title appearance, 15-2 record, a first-round playoff bye, becoming annoying to listening to everyone who thinks they know better than him. This isn't the same old Lions. It's not as bad as people would like it to be. Regarding Bill Belichick. When you're 77, it's from Scott. When you're 77 or whatever, and you want a 25-year-old girlfriend, you're going to have to make a few concessions. You let her drive the Lambo. You take her every spring. You let her be the offensive coordinator of the North Carolina Tar Heels, etc. I think the Pistons harness the Detroit versus everybody mentality and go get a hard-fought win at the Garden tonight. The Knicks shoot a lot of bricks. Kate is full of tricks. I call Pistons in 6. But from heaven, they will win Game 7. That's from Marlon and Walled Lake. Oh. I haven't wrapped that. I should have wrapped that.
You want to try it again?
No. The Pistons win tonight. They will win Game 6 in Detroit and potentially lose a Game 7. 100 guys have a better chance of beating a gorilla in a fight. And the Pistons winning tonight. I think, did he mean then the Pistons winning tonight?
Really?
That whole thing, it hasn't really hit with me, but it is a huge deal. The 100 guys versus a gorilla. Who would win in a fight?
You'd have to get guys who are willing to sacrifice themselves for the cause.
Mm-hmm.
You're not all making it out alive.
Probably not.
Yeah, but could 100 guys take out a gorilla? Yeah, but you'd have some serious losses.
What's a gorilla going to kill? 30 of them?
Probably.
Okay. I'm just wondering if one man can. They got a whole other topic. Let's go to Luke at Lake Orion.
Really can beat a snake.
What's up, Luke?
What's up, Doug Gator? How are you?
We're great, thank you.
Hey, man, I have a feeling the Pistons are going to win tonight for 2 reasons. Number one, after the tough loss a couple nights ago, and they've been in a lot of these games, man, but I think you're going to see a little tighter defense. You're going to see some guys with some attitude. We can only hope we see a little better shooting from the field out of everybody. But I think you're going to see them just lay it all on the line, and it's going to be too much for New York, and it should slow them down on offense. And number 2, it is my 38th birthday today, and I threw $100 on the Pistons money line plus 185. So let's go, baby.
Wow, that's a hefty amount. Luke, good luck with that bet. You know what's funny, because that game, what happened on Sunday, I suppose could have a wild extreme effect on a basketball team. You're expecting a team with a newfound resolve to hit the court tonight and totally like, F this, F the world, Detroit versus everybody, we got this. I'm expecting them to be gutted
And I hope you're right.
No, I'm expecting, I'm expecting a chip on the shoulder. I'm expecting to see some dogs on the court. Because you see glimpses of it, like towards the end of the fourth quarters, end of the third, where they come out and they're just all over New York as far as their defensive play. And I'm expecting to see some more of that. And I'm expecting to see a win, whether it's by 1 or 10. It doesn't matter. We're coming back to Detroit for Game 6.
Hey, thank you for the phone call, Luke. Hope you're right. No beef stew, no big win. Knicks win. Marty and Wixom. New York will be in foul trouble early. The refs are going to be making up for that blown call. Pistons win 108-97.
That's a nice, careful 11-point win. I like that.
Yep. I mean, look, it's any win I like. Coming back to Detroit could be a big deal. How do they slow down Karl Anthony Towns if they don't have beef stew? Because it feels like he's been so good in this series. And I mean, I thought getting him in foul trouble was going to work, but he stayed in the game and didn't pick up fouls. I think it's part of the reason why actually the Pistons, between the Brunson injury and him letting people, Olay to the basket, that's part of the reason why the Pistons opened up that lead. Because like late in the game, Tate had the ball and he drove into the lane and he kind of got caught in the air. And Karl Anthony Towns was the reason why. At that point, he wasn't worried about picking up a foul because it was late. But that's the impact they can have as clogging up in terms of clogging up the lane.
Well, they've got fouls to give. And the Pistons have players that haven't even seen the floor, that were in the rotation throughout the season. And I get you're going to tighten up your rotation when you get into the playoffs, but maybe it's okay to give a couple guys a few minutes here and there. Maybe it's okay to see Fontecchio play or to see Sasser play and handle the ball a little bit.
I don't know if they impact how they handle Karl Anthony Towns. But.
Well, maybe, I mean, Fontecchio, he's got 6 fouls to give.
Go give them all.
Why not? I mean, you want to be physical with somebody. He's got size. He's got height anyway. Maybe he's not good. He's a mismatch, but he does play decent defense. And like I said, fouls to give, use them.
How about just foul Mitchell Robinson anytime he has the basketball? Make him shoot free throws. How about that as a game plan?
Hack and Mitch?
Yeah. Like that one?
No, I don't know. Maybe.
Just a reminder, Steve Eisenman coming up today at 2:00. He will speak with the media. Brad said he attempted to trade up 30 times with no success. Maybe he only wanted a few defensive ends they couldn't get his hands on. We still have a chance to get
What's up, Ron?
Ron Miller. So I would let it play out until training camp.
One thing we know for sure about Brad Holmes is that he.
What's up, man? What's up, Hustle Motivate?
So is it possible?
What's up, Clark?
That he was
brother program
to get Michael Williams
brother.
Or Jalen Walker?
What's up, Louise? What's going down?
And if he couldn't,
you probably can't hear us right now.
He just didn't regard Jamar Stewart or James Pierce.
Already Hustle Motivate got the LOC. Paid at 33.
248.
What's wrong with that 113? Yeah, man.
Yourself a question.
It don't get no better. $2 is in your future.
Carson Anderson. You're on 97 the ticket.
So maybe 3. Garage door. There's only one place to call. Call the great folks over Precision Garage Door Service today at 1-800-DOOR Repair. I've had them at the house a couple of times. One was for repairs, and they came out right away and fixed the issues that I had. But they did tell me, hey, this is an old garage door. You're going to need to get a new garage door years down the road. And when years down the road happened, I called them again and said, yep, time for that new garage door. They walked me through the entire process. We picked out the perfect option for my garage door, and I couldn't have been happier. In fact, if you need new garage doors, they can perhaps get it installed in 24 hours. They've got a warehouse full of them, just chock full of garage doors, and they're willing to come out and meet with you rather quickly. In fact, you can schedule appointments online at a time that's going to work for you. Here's what's great about Precision is that they have the same day service. They've got emergency repairs that are available as well. And weekends are available at no extra charge. And all calls are answered 24/7 by a live person. So again, you need repairs or you just need new garage doors, give them a call today at 1-800-DOOR Repair, or you can schedule an appointment online at precisiondoormi.com.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? Cleveland just walloped Miami last night to end the most lopsided playoff series in NBA history. The league probably can't do anything about a series like this. Some ideas have been floated, shorten the first round to 5 games, but the NBA just signed a big TV contract. They have no reason to change anything. Hopefully, this series was an exception. This kind of blowout is very tough to watch. I'm Andrew Perloff.
All right, when it comes to getting life insurance for your family, a lot of excuses can get in the way. But ask yourself this: if something were to happen to me, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' education, and the other bills? Then forget the excuses and check out Ethos Life, the online, easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Ethos has rates that you can afford, like a $500,000 policy for a 40-year-old male starting at $1 a day or $30 a month, with a few health questions and no medical exam. Get your free quote right now at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Rates do vary.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, friends. Bill Golling here, inviting you to come see and experience the Golling difference at Golling Buick GMC in Lake Orion. This April, GM employees with lease loyalty can lease the 2025 GMC Sierra Elevation Double Cab 4x4 for only $214 a month. Leases for 24 months, 10,000 miles a year, and only $2,500 total due at signing, which includes everything except new plates. That's Golling Buick GMC in Lake Orion, or visit gollingbg.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
It's officially golf season in Michigan. Start your season off strong by joining the Golf Association of Michigan. It's a great idea for golfers of all skill levels. GAM membership benefits include an official USGA handicap index, including Gin mobile app score posting, access to exclusive private courses through our GAM Golf Days, a 1-year Golf Digest subscription, and discounts at over 100 courses. All of that for only $45 a year. Join today at gam.org, GAM.org.
All right, now we can get excited. The Derby is upon us. It is right around the corner. And FanDuel is the only sportsbook app where you can bet it. All customers, you're going to get a no-sweat Derby bet. So it's very, very simple. The Derby, best betting race of the year, 20 options. You're going to get huge prices. It's a difficult race to win. Lots of things can happen bad to favorites, and away you go. FanDuel's going to give you a little entry into horse racing. So bet the Derby on the same app where you bet all your other favorite sports. It's FanDuel. Just download that app, FanDuel.com/ticket. Score that no-sweat Derby bet for the Kentucky Derby this Saturday. It's 21 and up, present Michigan. Verified FanDuel racing account required. Max refund $10 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms. Racing.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Early betting tips give you the edge. Your first source for the day's angles, hot takes, analysis, and more. The Daily Tip, presented by BetMGM. Weekday mornings 6 to 9 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
Don't let anyone tell you. Sorry, my bad. Don't let anyone tell you that the man I sit across from is anything less than a first ballot broadcast Hall of Famer. If you
What's up, Ricky?
What's up, Brother Ron?
What's going on?
Not much. You see the chat?
Yeah, I seen all that.
Oh, okay. Lewis says, "Are you there?" I guess you didn't answer his question for him.
I did answer his question. I seen it. I answered it when I seen it.
Oh, okay. He just trolling then,
No, he not trolling. That's been. You see what time he wrote that, bro?
Yeah. He just left after a lot of exclamation points.
He left after a lot of question marks. But I wasn't in the car when he asked the question.
Oh, got
I
you.
was working. And when I seen it, I responded.
Got you. The day going all right? Or?
Oh, they going great. About to be at 170.
Oh, hell yeah. Don't get no better than that.
No. You just got home
Oh, yeah.
from Amazon or from the farm?
Amazon. We had a little bit of a discussion. It's like a video call. All of us, all of the video call, all of us, and one of Jeff Bezos is right here. One of the closest people to Jeff Bezos. We was all on the call today, letting us know about UPS and how we're going to be taking a lot of packages from UPS and stuff like that. We're going to be, it's big changes at Amazon. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all gonna take packages from UPS?
Yeah, so UPS delivers some of our packages as well. I don't know if you knew that, but they do it here in East Texas.
UPS and
yeah, FedEx. But we're
UPS,
taking a
FedEx,
lot from UPS.
UPS, FedEx, and the post office.
Yeah, but we're taking a lot from UPS.
Why
so
just UPS?
It's going to be so much because I was like, oh wow. So I typed it in. I'm seeing news articles about it. So that UPS is going to lay off 200,000 workers. 20,000 workers because of they're taking away the packages.
So why they taking them away?
Yeah, I can't say why, but they just taking them away. That's all I can say. They just taking them away. It's in the news. Yeah, I know. Taking away a lot of packages, man. Down here, a couple people told me that they got people that work at UPS. I heard it's going to affect a lot of people everywhere. You got to adapt, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Got to adapt. Somebody put in the WhatsApp group. They said, "Oh yeah, all them workers are going to come to DoorDash." Disgruntled employees.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing Brett was talking about when he talked about his uncle was getting fired.
Mm-hmm.
But yet and still, you got somebody talking about UPS about to lay off all them people, and you got somebody in the WhatsApp talking about this supplemental work. Like you can't get fired. Like you can't get fired from UPS. Like you can't get fired from a W-2. So that once again proves and make his argument null and void.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder what he got to say about that. About all them UPS people about to get laid off, but we out here making money. Supplemental work.
Yeah, something he responded to somebody else up underneath the link because somebody said the same thing you said, or similar. Let me go to it. He said, he says, "Yeah, buddy, this is supplemental work," and laughing emojis, and he responded by saying, "Do you get benefits after being fired?" He lists out a whole bunch of stuff. What happens after you get fired? What kind of stuff you can apply for? He said, "Try that with DoorDash."
You can get all that stuff with gig apps, bro. He just talking out the side of his freaking mouth, bro. That's what I'm saying. He want to preach about a W-2 and look at all these people about to get laid off and get fired.
Yeah, a lot of people gonna get hurt from this. From what I heard, just some rumblings. They're gonna do this with all, they're thinking of allegedly they're going to be doing this with everyone else, but they're going to see how it works with UPS allegedly. See how it works with them and see how it helps us by keeping more packages in house. So Jeff Bezos basically, Ron, he just trying to get every package out the best way he can through us without making us W-2 employees. Independent contractor lifestyle. So those are basically independent UPS. Now that he turned those people into independent contractors when they deliver their stuff and they deliver ours. So yeah, he's trying to. Well, I don't know. There's some stuff going on, but yeah, they're gonna. Some people gonna suffer because of that. They got to cut the workforce down a little bit.
Yeah, they gonna
Because
cut the
everybody
workforce
orders
down.
Amazon.
And then the people that get laid off ain't even gonna get their full pay. They ain't gonna get their full pay. So he talking about, do you get any benefits after you gotta file for unemployment? You might not qualify, and you're not gonna get your full pay that you was making at UPS. But this is supplemental work. Wow. Once again, you see how metaphysic that is, Ricky. You see how the Lord worked a mysterious way. We have been discussing about this, and then this happened to discredit that supplemental shit.
Yeah, that's spirit world. Yeah, spirit working.
But he want to follow somebody that preach that nonsense, and all them people about to get laid off.
Man, guys, have you? My wife was parodying him Facebook yesterday. My wife was like, "Yeah, the kids love it when you're here. We all love it when you're here, but you know, some of your kids gonna tell you, Daddy, you've been here too long. It's time to go to work." Like, yeah, especially my daughters. They will remind me quickly, "Hey, you've been here too long. Time to go to work." But yeah. But I understand that feeling of what he's saying, But that's a trapping feeling, though, to me. That shit will trap you, man. And then before you know it, that spirit of laziness creep up on you, Ron. Remember?
Yep.
That man, look here. Yeah. I'd use what he say, the work-life balance. He says that a lot. So, you don't want to be at home too long playing with the kids and going Disney World and going to this trip, going to that trip. Shit, where you gonna make the money, Ron?
You gonna spend money. You gonna spend it. The money you done made, you done spent it. Now you got to go make it back twice.
Yeah, you got to go make it back. You got to stay out here and grind, man. Shit, I stayed out till 4 a.m, Ron. Hell yeah!
You went to Amazon?
I damn near made $3. You said what, Ron? Hello?
Amazon?
Ron, you breaking up? Yeah.
I might be going through a bad area. Said then you went to Amazon?
Hell yeah. I didn't do no work at Amazon though. Like I said, all we did was just watch that video, or not video, but in that conference, in the virtual conference call with everybody. That's all I did at Amazon. Yeah, I didn't do no work. I wasn't supposed to go up there today, Ron. That's why I stayed out late. You know what I'm saying? But I got an email letting me know it's a mandatory meeting. And, that was my fault because they sent it out yesterday. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it until, you know what I'm saying? I didn't see it until, hell, I want to say I seen it around 2 in the morning. I seen it. I was like, mother MF. And I was like, you know what? Because the money's still good, man. Hey, look here, man, Ron. I was taking every order. I didn't decline. Wait a second. I declined one order. Well, everything else was good, Ron. I didn't decline a single order, bro. Daniel made 300. I mean, no. Did I make 300? Let me go back and look. I think I made 300. $307, Ron. 307, bro. I don't even want to say the hours I work because buddy might be listening. Hear me, Ron. You work that many hours to make $300? Oh my God. That's not efficiency. You wasn't covering your bases.
All I'm gonna say is forget him. That's all I'm gonna say.
You said what, Ron?
All I'm gonna say is forget him.
Yeah. He said he got the best of both worlds. He can work at home, and when he wants to exercise, he can do this work.
It's not the best of both worlds because when you at home, you being lazy. You on the couch sleep. You putting up a screen and hiding behind your screen when you on the laptop. That's not the best of both worlds. You ain't doing nothing but eating junk food and on the couch at home.
Yeah. LLC paid 33. What's up? Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
You what Lou Dog said? He said, y'all see what's up with Amazon? Yeah, Lou Dog. We were just talking about it. I had to go to a mandatory meeting today over that shit, man. I was like, it's a mandatory meeting. The hell? It ain't even one of them type of days, you know what I'm saying? But mandatory, they said, they're taking a whole bunch of packages from Matt, I might be misspeaking, but I think they said all the packages UPS is not going to be delivering for Amazon anymore, or with Amazon. So yeah, but he says, y'all see what's up with Amazon? Now would be the time to start buying stocks because it's going to go up in a couple of months. Yeah, that's a good idea. You got any Amazon stocks on?
Yes.
So Ron in the good. I'm gonna take a nap a little later today. I am gonna work, Ron. I'm taking a nap though, a little later in the middle of the shift.
Right now?
No, not now. Of course not. No, sir. I'm tired. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. I'm tired. But I gotta fight that spirit. I'm tired, but I'm not really tired. You know what I'm saying, Ron? I just go. You said what? Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
He says it's scientifically proven W-2 is generally better. That's because of 1099, you got to pay extra I think he said 7.65% self-employment tax and do quarterly filings. Your health insurance will come from the exchange, and you will most likely want to get insurance as well.
It's not scientifically proven. That's bullshit. It's no scientifically proven. And if you got a business, you don't have to pay those self-employment taxes. So he don't know what the fuck he talking about once again. And you can get your own health insurance and pay out of pocket if you want to. So once again, all his points are flawed. There's no scientifically proven nothing, and W-2s are better. And just like I said,
He
all
said
the people
he
about to
says
get about to get laid off from UPS, but you talking about this supplement of work like you can't get fired from a W-2. It's not scientifically proven better. Your points are flawed. Just admit it. You don't want to.
he says a 1099 position is generally worth pursuing only, he said, only if the pay increases exceeds 15.3% compared to a similar W-2 role, and you'll be responsible for covering it all. I don't know what he's talking about.
He don't know what he's talking about. He just trying to prove a point.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Ron. He's talking to the other guy. I thought he was talking to you. I'm sorry. He's talking to somebody else. He's having a conversation with somebody else right now.
He don't know what he's talking about still. Talking to the other guy. He want to be right so bad, and he wrong. He wrong.
He says to this person, Ron, W-2 employee. He says W-2 employees are more likely to receive benefits like health insurance and retirement plans. 1099 workers need to secure these benefits independently. Job security. W-2 employees often have greater job security as independent contractors like yourself, Ron, and everyone else can be terminated so easily, i.e., people complaining about deactivations.
That guy's an idiot, bro. That guy's an idiot.
Yeah, he having the back and forth for somebody else.
He an idiot. He want to be the smartest person in the room, and he's just a dummy. That's all.
They talking about a lot of stuff over here. What's up to the 6? Yeah, they talking about a lot of stuff. There's some people from Reddit in here too. I see some of the Reddit stuff. Let me go to Reddit real quick. Oh no, hold on, let me read this real quick. Well, Javier said what they talking about. So basically, what they talking about the Metcalf case, Shadal Sanders. What you call his name? Deion Sanders.
You talking about Saquon or you talking about Shador?
Shador Sanders and Saquon. They talking about them. The other guy too. They're also talking about the Metcalf situation. Somebody, I'm reading what somebody said. I'm asking on the conversation, but somebody said, "Have you heard that the parents lied?" And whenever somebody put, whenever Carmelo Anthony goes to prison like he's supposed to be going, will the family donate their money and proceeds to the victim's family? That's interesting. That's pretty much about it, Javier. And they talk about the platinum stuff. And how Ron Javier said it really be the non-gig workers talking that be talking that SHIT, LOL.
That exactly. He an idiot, Javier.
He says, explain this to me then. Okay, he's talking to you now, Ron. He says, explain this to me now, Mr. Ron. I hear so much rumblings about people, especially in California and other places, they want to get a set rate of pay like a W-2 employee. I wonder where that comes from.
W-2 minded people because they stupid. They want to be W-2, where they want to be independent W-2 workers, bro. They are dumb. They want a set rate because they lazy. They don't want to work for their money. That's why they want a set rate. They lazy as fuck. They need to go back to a W-2.
He says, I can guarantee you this right now. There's more people. If we had a poll, there will be more people that want this work like a W-2 to get set pay instead of working it like they're working it now, struggling.
I guarantee you it ain't. The people who want a set rate is lazy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to go make their own money. They want to make a certain amount of hours. You determine what you make out here. They lazy as fuck, and I'm standing on that. That's why they want a set rate. They needed this going back to the W-2 and have a boss instead of trying to be out here messing it up for us.
But all of California has
all
it.
All of California don't have it, and all of California didn't want it. It was them lazy crime motherfuckers. That's what it was. That California ain't no staple to try to govern the whole gig economy. That was a debacle at its best.
He says, I guarantee you right now, sir, California would not want to take back that Prop 22. They're going to keep it. If you take Prop 22 away and leave it just like the rest of us here in the other states, they would fail miserably, and they would cry to get it back.
They fell in misery now. They just don't want to admit it. Prop 22, you don't get no extra money. You don't get no extra money on Prop 22. The money on Prop 22 was already allocated. They just make it seem like you're getting the extra money. That money was already allocated in the orders. Oh, I'm gonna make $1,400. Prop 22 gave me $300. You could have made way more than $1,700 in the week, and shoot, and they regulate your hours. Man, get the hell out of here with that Prop 22 shit. That ain't even no example to use. That's dumb as hell.
So he says, yeah. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron.
I'm here.
He says, sir, Proposition 22 is in place in California to allow gig economy companies like Uber, Lyft, DoorDash classify their drivers as independent contractors rather than employees. This, he says, that classification was put in place by companies themselves as a response to state laws that would have classified their drivers as employees, according to the National Employment Law. And he talked about some AB5, some other stuff.
That's
Some
the
stuff
same
Steve.
thing. That's the same thing me and Steve had a conversation about. Me and Steve and Scrap. And Steve would tell you himself, Prop 22 was a joke.
Yeah.
And it was only supposed to be for ride share. So he don't even know the whole article. He don't even know the whole language. He just trying to spit out some stuff and use California as an example when it actually was a failure.
He says, listen here, buddy. Oh, he said, listen here, buddy. This is not a joke. That shows how much you know. The bill is to protect workers from predatory employers who try to skimp on workers' compensation benefits.
That's not even why the bill came about, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. The bill is not to protect nobody from predatory nothing. You so full of yourself. You want to be right so bad. Go back and read the damn bill.
Yeah, and he says the employers who try to skimp on workers' compensation benefits and other protections employees receive by classifying their workers as contractors.
And
he said that's the goal of the bill. He said that's the goal of the bill.
But the people in California got to follow the same rules everybody else do on DoorDash. They still got an acceptance rate. They still got point system. They still got all the stuff everybody else got. So how are they being protected? How? They're not. They're not. So stop with the bullshit, bro. Stop with the bullshit. Because if they were so different, they wouldn't have to follow the same rules as every other state. The same TOS. The exact same one.
He says spending a record-shattering $220 million. The companies argued that Prop 22 would protect California app-based gig workers' flexibility while providing benefits, including health insurance and stipends, and safety trainings. Proposition 22 passed on the November 2020 ballot with a effing 58% of the effing vote, sir. What's up, Sam?
Yeah, man. It's like the boost of the internet. I get a play button everywhere. So if I click play on email.
What the hell?
That's the weird.
Not much.
Out here trying to get it. Got that idiot back in the chat that's talking about supplemental work. Now he's trying to use it. Now he's trying to use it. He in the WhatsApp. He in the WhatsApp talking through Ricky because he too chicken shit to come over here. But yeah, he's trying to use California as an example for the whole gig economy, and he don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Yeah, I would rather it not be like California.
Exactly. He said everybody wants it like California. They want a set rate. That's what he just said.
But you mean to tell me these people they left their W-2? Hey man, hey Ricky, this is the equivalent of don't California my text. So
no, bro. Look, bro. I was in the heat of the battle with my brother with it. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was over there, he was trying to
So hold on. But you mean to tell me you left some shit because you didn't like it? So when you go somewhere else, you try to make it about the same way of the shit that you didn't like. Be the dumbest shit I never heard.
Yeah.
You move somewhere because you didn't like it, and then when you get to the new place, you try to make it how it was where you just left that you didn't like. And then once you make it how you didn't like it, you gonna leave her and go somewhere else and do the same shit. Man, that's some backwards ass bullshit right there, man.
Yeah.
Leave California where is it?
Yeah.
Don't bring this shit over here, man.
He trying to use California as an example that everybody wants. He said everybody wants a set rate. No, the fuck they don't.
No, he said everybody want to be a gig. He said everybody wants the gig. He says everybody wants the W-2 lifestyle, but don't want to actually have a boss. That's what he's saying.
where all the it's a whole lot of people in California where they be sitting around waiting 2, 3, 4 hours and not getting orders. No, not even a notification, not even a trash order.
Yeah,
Sitting
and
2, 3,
Sanchez
4 hours, no order.
yeah, and
They want
Sanchez
that.
yeah, Sanchez was a component of that. He showed us live on the panel every day. How if he didn't have the right stats, since he said they ain't got no stats, since he said that he ain't had the right stats, he never got ordered. It was always gray.
Who the hell want this shit?
According to that dude, everybody wants.
Yeah, people be hitting me up in Discord, man, and I post the screenshots. Man, I ain't getting no order. It's been 2 hours. I ain't got an order. I ain't getting no pings. I'm like, well, goddamn.
That's what they be saying.
I ain't, I'll be like that. You mean to tell me you been sitting on? You mean to tell me you been out here 3 hours and only got one order? Come on now. What? Oh man.
Like I can make as much money in a month.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Hey Ron.
Yeah.
He said he said if y'all take Prop 22 away, he says if y'all take Prop 22, because since it doesn't work like you say, if y'all take Prop 22 away from the drivers, and just throw it out entirely, it would affect some gig work. It would affect all gig workers who have come to depend on some of its provisions, such as guaranteeing earnings of 120% of minimum wage for the time they spent driving or delivering, which they didn't have before the effing initiative became law.
What's your point here, bro? Because what you saying is not making no sense. It's asinine, bro.
Yeah, well, I understand what he's saying.
They depending on it now because they got food with that bill. I've dashed to California before, bro. I went to California and made $800 in 8 hours.
Yeah.
In 8 hours
Yeah.
before Prop 22.
But he's saying,
Prop 22.
But what he's saying is you and Steve said the bill is bull crap.
The
But
bill
if
is
they got
bull. The bill is bull. When Prop 22 was first introduced, they did not want it. Once the gig apps, the gig apps, DoorDash, Uber Eats, and all them found out that they was making more money off Prop 22 than not having it, that's when they went to fight for it. Because in the beginning, they didn't want it. The gig apps themselves make money off Prop 22. Did you know that? No, you don't. Because you think it's all for the workers. You think it's all for the workers. It's not.
Yeah. I heard
I should call Steve, man, and text him and ask him to come join this conversation to get this fucking idiot to know better. Because he's stupid, bro. That man is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
He want to prove a point so bad that he's so fucking dumb. He's not the smartest man in the room.
Mm-hmm.
The people in California was fool.
Your day going pretty good, Sam?
It's straight right now.
Great. Yeah, man. I stayed out late last night, brother.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. I stayed out effing late, man.
How long you was out?
Damn near 4 a.m. Damn near.
Yeah, you was out late.
I don't know. I might do it again.
You was on that graveyard shift, man.
Well, I started, you know what I'm saying? Well, I didn't start early, but I started, man, what time I start yesterday? I'm trying to remember what time I hopped on the stream because I know it was in the evening. 1 o'clock? Yeah, it was evening time. Yeah, 1 o'clock p.m. I started. So I worked from 1 o'clock to, 3. Yeah, we're going to work 3 in the morning next day. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. But I got to put in the hours, man. I've missed about 3 or 4 days of 2 days on DoorDash, 2 or 3 days on DoorDash, man. You know. Oh, hold on, Javier. Let me read what you're saying. Let me tie my shoes up real quick, brother. Y'all in there talking. Hold on. Math is math. What are they talking about now? Yeah, lazy and struggling. Full-time gig workers be making. Yeah, okay, I read that. Remember Seattle, the dog. Yeah, I be hitting $11 and some change per active time hour now. With Prop 22 on top of my daily goals, a good 45 active time hours would give me about 500. Make a daily goal of 200 a day. 600. I mean, six times the 200, 1,700 is 1,700. Yeah, for sure. Prop 22 lost thousands of jobs. Yeah. Steve sent me a link to but it was only like this guy's going deeper than that. I watched the hour-long video. It was good. What's wrong?
You routing and stacking sin?
Yeah, Uber right now.
I hear that DoorDash going on.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Rick, I'm done with that idiot, bro. I don't
No,
want to hear
Lou
nothing
Dog.
else you got. I don't
No,
want to hear
no,
nothing else you got to say, bro.
no. He gone. He's gone. He said he's done for the day. He said he'll see y'all in the next 2 to 3 days or something like that. He put in there. But Lou Dog said and Javier said Lou Dog says remember Seattle. Javier says I be hitting $11 and some change per active time hour now with Prop 22 on top of my daily goals. A good 45 active time hours would give me about $500, make a daily goal of $200 a day. 6 times that is $1,700. And Lou Dog says Prop 22 lost thousands of jobs. Lou Dog says again, Prop 22 put a waiting list on all gig apps, and that waiting list is crazy long. We're talking about years waiting.
So, like, I mean, it's nothing against you, Javi, but you make 1,700 with Prop 22. I make 1,700 on one app with no Prop 22. With no Prop 22. So who winning?
Somebody
It's
put in the
Prop.
WhatsApp group
It's
on.
Prop
I
20.
live I live in Cali, and we need that Prop 22, dog. He said you might not need it, but we need it here. He said it's expensive here. I hear Ricky talking about $1.50 gas. Shit, here in California, gas is like $6 to $7.
In my opinion, they tricked y'all in believing y'all need that. Because like Javier just said, he get Prop 22. He made 1,700 with Prop 22. I made 1,900 with just Instacart, no Prop 22. So who's winning? If you didn't have Prop 22, y'all would be way better off. Trust me. Prop 22
He
is just
said
money that was already allocated to y'all.
he
But they
said
got y'all thinking it's more money when it's really not.
he said he says I don't want to debate or argue with you, brother, but we really ain't trying to stay out here for that long, 17, 18, 20 hours. We got families. He said I used
You
to
ain't
do it.
gotta
He
stay out.
said I used to do it back in 2015.
2015, 2015 was way better without Prop 22. And you can't and if you tell me 2015 was not better than now, then yeah. Yeah. 2015 was way better than now. Way better.
Hey Ron. Hey Ron.
Yeah.
He says he told me P.S. Ricky before I leave out the door. Those 24 hours, those monthly fasts are not good for you, sir. Please eat some food. All right, I'm going by. Ron, he had to say that before he shut the door, Ron. Oh God. Yeah. Ron, Unhate sponsored by unhealthy practices, right? Oh man. Hey Ron, Javier is talking to you down there. Hold on. Oh Javier, I gotta floss my teeth real quick, brother. Hold on. I'll be right with you. What's up, Tracy? Blessings. Shout out to the six, man. Blessings to y'all, man, for tuning in today. Shout out to the 7-Eleven. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Blue Dog. Okay. Javier says, I think the gig economy did that when people got so broke they decided to actually try gig work as a side hustle to make rent. Um, Blue Dog responds, yes and no. You can do nanny work or paint projects or even write a magazine under a 1099 anymore. You have to have a business in CA, and that just made gig apps bigger. LOL. Either way, they're trying to control your money. Tracy says, hello, Taco Tuesday. Can't. What's up, Cameron? Cameron in the house, brother Ron. Cameron. Cameron in the house. Man. Man, oh man. Hey Ron, bro, you see them comparing Predator's new design to Big Mike's face, Ron? Hear me? Big Mike. You seen that
No,
floating around?
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Oh man, did I say man? Somebody posted that in the group, man. That shit was hilarious. Like they be, I don't know, it's weird. So the camera, like she looks a little feminine on the camera, but there's certain camera angles you can catch her looking like a man. Ron, hear me?
Big Mike.
Yeah, Big Mike.
Cause he is a man.
Bro, oh, speaking of that, man, you know I got cursed out because of what you said. You called Big Mike. You got me saying it now. I effed around and said it to one of the elders at the shop. Ron, hear me?
And
That ain't no man. I was like, oh no. I understand. I understand, great sister. No, that's your first lady, black woman, Michelle Obama. Now I know you were a Republican, Ricky, but don't do like them white folks. Don't do that, please. Yes, ma'am. I just stay quiet.
no, that's a man.
Bro, you would have been arguing.
He was born. He was born Michael, and wrote a book on how he became
No.
Michelle.
Brother Ron said, I don't care who it is. I'm standing down. That's a man.
Yeah, he was born Michael, and then wrote a book on how he became Michelle.
You're a man, Damon.
But you can't tell that to black folk, bro.
You can, bro. They jumped on my ass at that shop.
They want to fight you.
But Ron, they already know I'm a Republican, a black Republican, so they're already looking for something. You know what I'm saying? They're already looking for it.
Yeah, because they don't want to. They don't want to admit that they savior didn't save them, and he married to a man.
Just look here, man. Just you saying that, I gotta look over my shoulder, Ron. God damn. And I got headphones on. Nobody can hear me. Man, Lord. Ron, it's tough being a black Republican, Ron. That's all I'm gonna say to you. It's tough being. I ain't gonna say a lot to you. Sometimes I wish I was Democrat, Ron, so I can blend in with every goddamn body.
Oh no, you on that Pedro plan?
I said sometimes. Sometimes. Why ain't gonna come in on this one? Oh, yeah, you're a Democrat. I knew it. No,
But
I just
why
want to
is
blend in sometimes. It's hard because we the only people in the
is
family that think like
independent
that.
though?
Go ahead.
Why is
Huh?
independent though?
But she told us she's further left leaning. She's more left leaning independent. She leans more towards Democratic.
Well, I told you that in the beginning. She just kept saying she was independent. No, if you a Democrat.
Yeah.
You are a Democrat.
Oh man. They asked me about something else, Ron, in the group about DoorDash. Oh, appreciate that. Somebody dropped Steve's link in there, Ron. To his Prop 22 videos. He has a playlist. Remember?
Yeah, and I'm on
I know
one
he
of
had
them.
I didn't know he had a playlist.
And I'm on one of them. And he was over here. On me, him, and Scrabble was having a good conversation about it.
Yeah, let me tag him because he's gone, but I can still tag him when he comes back. You'll see that link.
Dang. I no, Ronald. No. Don't turn around. Shit.
Damn, how the hell you get that news? I can't say anything about that yet. Oh, wait. Wait, can't hear. Gotta go into Walmart. Get me some San Pellegrino. Oh, hey Ron, the Thunderbolts is out.
Yeah. Came out.
Yeah, Basishi said I'm looking at his old text. He said he went to go and see it today. He said Ron. He said it's very, very good. He said he's just gonna call them. He said the mental health of Avengers, Ron. He said mental health Avengers. But he said it was extremely good. He said you got to check it out. Excellent movie. But I want the kids to watch Sinners, but it's rated R. But by CC said that
Oh, don't
oh, go
don't
ahead.
let the don't let the kids watch Sinners, man. Don't let them watch it.
Yeah. By CC said that um yes, they had sex scenes in there, but he said they left it to your imagination, Ron.
They did, but that movie, the kids wouldn't understand the movie like we understand it.
I got you. I got you.
We know the symbolism. We know what's going on. One,
Yeah.
they shouldn't watch it because of the stuff that go on in the movie. Plus, they're not gonna understand it like we would.
Yeah,
But
they're gonna be bored. That's what you're saying. They're gonna be bored.
I'm not gonna say they're gonna be bored, but they not gonna understand what really going on like we do
I
as
got you.
adults because they don't
Yeah.
know about that. You know what I'm saying?
Some people that I'm hearing in the WhatsApp group, some people saying that it's all they're trying to say white people are culture vultures or something like that. That's what this guy said he got from the movie. Oh yeah,
Well, that's not that. See, people gonna make up their own opinions about it. Um, I just think you should see it. Then you will understand and get the better judgment for yourself. Instead of listening secondhand, watch it yourself. You'll get it. You'll see. Because there's a lot of stuff talked about and mentioned and explored and said in that movie. A lot. Oh, you ain't even there no more.
AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If
my
you
bad,
have
Ron.
any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend
Ron, can
AmericanEagle.com.
you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah.
AmericanEagle.com.
I
Yeah.
was saying you should watch it yourself instead of this person, that person. You'll get it once. You'll see it for yourself instead of having everybody else tell you what their opinion is.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't watched the conscious movie in a long time, Ron. It's been a very long time. Long time. Me and when I was on the conscious committee, me and we used to break down. The last one that we broke down was Underworld. Have you seen that one before? Waterworld or something? It's Underworld. Came out 96, 1996.
I've seen all the underworlds.
Mm-hmm. It's gray in my. Somebody put his gray in my area. He said, "What's your stat?" He responded, "Shit, I ain't platinum." Laughing emoji. Yeah, it's gray in my area too. Now I'm looking at it. Oh, let me go get my drink.
Oh, excuse me. Mhm. Yeah, you good. Oh, already. Appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir. You got a zifty order over here. Start my shift right now. Great. Now it's pink. One of these to try. It ain't bad. Hey Ron, Brett put me on these right here, man.
What's that? Oh, that's them San Pellegrinos.
Yeah, it's the one in the cans, lime flavor. See, I'm used to drinking
Yeah.
them for years, just regular.
Yeah, he was getting them from the BC.
Mm-hmm.
What brother Brett at anyway? He ain't on today.
He'll probably be on later. Yeah, he'll probably be up.
Shout out to that
later.
five.
Javier says,
I'm gonna get that five. I'm gonna get that five some motivation real quick. Where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Let them laugh, bro. Let them make fun. Let them talk about you. Let them hate on. Let them do all that, bro. Because all you gonna do is turn it around and turn it into fuel and become the best. Every day you gotta pick your head up and show the world what you're working with. Show the world how you coming, bro. It's not the end for you. See, you might be in the bad season right now, but it doesn't last forever. They may be laughing now, but they'll be asking how later. Don't give up. I just love when they hate, man. Every day I love it because I get to wake up and show them I'm that motherfucker. I'm the one that won't break. So keep giving me the energy. Keep giving me the hate because it's really love at the end of the day. Keep fueling my tank because I will make it and you won't break me. For all my people out there that's just getting hated on, you're getting kicked down, just know you have a massive opportunity. Sometimes you gotta hit the bottom just so you can bounce back, and it's okay. Keep digging, keep sticking, keep showing them that you're the one, bro. You know it's love. You know we never miss, bro. Look at what God gave us.
yeah, man. I say, yeah, man.
He got 6 now. You working or you at the house, Ricky?
I'm working. You can't see my screen? We working. No, we out here, man. My wife want me to come home at 10 o'clock. Said I want you to be home at 10.
It's crazy because my lady said the same thing.
What's up, Uncle Jimmy? What's going on?
Uncle Jimmy in the house. I'm out. I'm out. I ain't even in the state, Ricky. I'm in Ohio.
You out there again?
Yep.
Yeah. Ohio. Gotta do it.
I'm out here with Hustle CLE, I guess.
Oh, $500 Fridays, hustle CLE, man. Yeah, he had a panel over there. I was watching one of his live streams, man. It was he got some good brothers over there. Him, Ghost, and a few other was chopping it up about some topics. $500 Fridays, man.
I don't know what part of Ohio he in, but I'm in Ohio too.
Hey, Ron, somebody asked in the group, Ron, have you ever had $530 deposited in your account, and when you look, it's 497? What the hell is going on?
What? What?
Yeah.
What? Somebody's stealing.
Yes.
Somebody's stealing.
Somebody's stealing.
Well, I will tell you, I've had $547 deposited into my when I used to have it, because I don't have it no more. When I used to have Cash App that I couldn't get, and Cash App stole it and never got it, so I just said forget it, and I ripped up my Cash App card. I don't even use it no more. Cash App stole it, and I had to eat that 547. Yeah. So yeah,
He says, damn.
yeah. I had a customer. I told them the price for their car, parts and labor. They sent me everything, and I'm like, hold on, the money, I'm looking at it, I can't get it. So I call them like, did you resend it? They like, no, man. And call, you can't get a hold of nobody in Cash App. So I kept trying to get it and never got it. A couple of days later, it disappeared. And I'm like, I just said, fuck it. I ate it. I ate the whole cost just to keep my customer happy. But I never used Cash App ever since. You ain't gonna get over on me, motherfuckers. Fool me once. It's your fault. It's my fault.
Yeah.
I ain't doing it twice.
Hell no.
So now you because when you Zelle me, that shit goes straight to my account.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I got a $14.75 for 3 miles. Home Depot, 5 items. Mosquito stuff. That's all it is. I'm gonna have to put my CC on these right here. Yeah. Motherfuckers cold. I like it.
They got a cucumber lime water too, Ricky. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Yep. Cucumber lime, San Pellegrino.
Yeah, we grew up on that mineral water, man. Boy. I mean, I know they got other brands. I was looking at the shelf. They got Topo Chico. They got all kinds of different brands of
I
mineral
don't. I don't
waters.
like that. I don't like the Topo Chico. Me personally, I've had one and I didn't like it.
That's Coca-Cola brand, Topo Chico.
Now I like the San Pellegrino. I like the I don't like the Spindrift. The Spindrift is nasty. The Topo Chico is nasty. Costco got a sparkling water that's good. A mineral water. They brand Kirkland, and I like that Perrier. That Perrier is good as hell.
Yeah, well,
That
this is
Perrier,
Perrier. I'm sorry. This is Perrier right here. This is Perrier water.
that Perrier is good, bro. I love that
Yeah,
one.
yeah. We grew up on San Pellegrino and Perrier. I think it's the same thing.
Um,
They taste damn near the same.
whatchamacallit got one too. Mountain Valley.
Oh, Mountain
They got
Valley.
a they got a mineral water too.
Damn. Somebody got a 1225 plus catering order. Hey, 3410. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Somebody put the New York State DoorDash settlement claims letters are out. This person says, I just received mine today. DoorDash paying out, man. When they're making these large payouts, Ron, they don't hurt DoorDash, right? They don't hurt them at all. You think they got a separate? You think they
It's
got a
not.
separate bank for settlement money or something?
It's not even really to them. It's not even really a large payout. It's not really a large payout, bro. They don't miss that. DoorDash made what was it? $42 billion profit last year. Do you think they heard it? And they still got 63% of the market. That's chump. That's pocket change to them. That is pocket change. Why you think you know why they make settlements, Ricky?
I got a date today with my lady. I'm having another girls,
Who is that?
Cameron.
Oh, that's what's up.
He said I got a date today.
They make payments because they'd rather settle out of court, bro, because it's cheaper. That don't hurt them at all.
Yeah. Hey Ron, does your Home Depots have the bays and everything on there?
Yes, they had a base. They had a aisle numbers, the base, and the section that is in.
Yeah, they make this shit easy on the.
Yes, they do that at Lowe's too.
Yeah, Lowe's, man. Yeah. Items for customers. Okay. Hey Ron, hear me?
Yeah.
We used to at Coke, once we walk inside the store, a lot of our, like if you was an account specialist like myself, we did different accounts. Different stores got different product placements for our products. Bro, we have to walk the whole store around him.
Hmm.
Walk the whole store. I still do that. Now, it has helped me and it has helped hurt me. Do you think a person should uh, walk the store to like how can I say it? Walk the a brand new store, right? You're doing an Instacart. Should you walk the entire store and just scroll on your phone as you're walking, you know, to get a better sense of the store. You get what I'm saying, Ron, for the next time you come in. You understand what I'm saying? Or,
I know what you're saying. I mean, when I go to like a different Sam's Club or Costco location, all I look they all set up the same, except some being reversed. You go in some stores, everything gonna be that you need for produce gonna be on the right side. You go in the others gonna be on the left side.
mhm.
So if I go to a new location, I go straight to produce. And from wherever produce is, if it's on the left side, I already know where the rest of the aisle's gonna be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I got
So that's how I gauge like product placement. So like the store I'm going to now, the setup is on the left side. I know that because I've been out here, but it's on the same side as the store I went to before I came here, Ann Arbor. But Ann Arbor is different from BC. So you gotta like my thing is if you in a new store in a new location, yeah, not don't just spend time walking without shopping, but keep in mind, your aisle's gonna be okay. My eggs gonna be in the front, like at Meyer. Depending on what door you go in, you're gonna be in produce or you're gonna be in a pharmacy.
you. Yeah.
If you go in the fresh part, that's produce. If you going home, that's pharmacy. You know what I'm saying? That's how all Myers are set up. So if you're going home at Myers, you're going in the back of the store. If you're going fresh, that's produce. You're going in the front of the store.
Yeah, yeah.
But most of the time, if you going into a store, learn that layout. It'll make life more easier for you.
Mhm.
That's what I be trying to explain to Lou about Costco. All Costco's, Sam's, they and BJ's, they all pretty much got the same layout. They got different products, but they got the same layout. That's why it's
Yeah.
not hard to navigate.
Mhm. Stop. Okay. Blue Scotch. Oh, this is Scotch. Here, sir. Here, sir. What might be the Scotch? I'll show you. I've seen them on the little ink pad. On the right side? Yeah. Got you. It's close. Got you. Oh, sorry. Aisle 53. Is it that way or this way?
53 is that way.
That way. Got
Yeah,
you.
you go down to aisle number 1,
Uh-huh.
and then 53. I think 53. It's just this right here.
Okay.
Go all the way down. Get into that one.
Yes, sir. Oh, I got you. Got you. Thank you, sir. All rich. Aisle 53. Thank you.
We're not leaving if you're waiting for our parking spot. We're going to go out back in the store.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
53. Mosquitoes. Found one of them. Once. Pot mix. That's in the garden set. 7 is such.
Hey, how you doing?
Deep as hell, but there's so much of it. I heard it. Yes, I found you.
You done with Home Depot, Rick?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You at the crib, Russ? It's like you went to the crib.
Hell no, I'm in Ohio, bro.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say.
I ain't going to the crib.
But they say there ain't no turning back.
No, I mean
No
it's
turning back.
about to be 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm done with the Home Depot. One of the aisles didn't have it. It was incorrect. So I had to ask somebody for one of the aisles. Or where it told me it was there, it wasn't there no more. Guess the app they haven't updated it. I was like, hey man, where's such?
Did you find it?
Yeah. I was able to get everything. The oil is okay. I mean, the order's okay. It ain't. It came in as a platinum order. Damn, I have to come this way.
They done sent 2 batches. I should have took that first one. It was $19, 7 items, 7 units going 3 miles. I should have took it. But I'm looking for a certain number. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Javier said I'm gonna try to work out of state for like a month and truly compare the two to my opinion and see if Prop 22 truly makes a difference.
He said he gonna test it. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got you too, you know, when you leave out of the state, you're not gonna have that 12-hour time restraint. You can
I don't
work
know.
straight through. You can
It's
work
it's
straight through if you want to.
it's weird to me because people that's in California saying that they, they need that shit. They said they need it. If they didn't have it, they'd be screwed.
Because them the people that didn't work DoorDash before Prop 22. They only
Yeah.
got, I mean, some of them people may only know, all they know is Prop 22. They don't know how it was doing the apps without it. I'm not saying all of them, but some of them don't know what it was before that. So that's why they feel like they need it. Now, if you, in my opinion, if you did 1,500 and then you got another 1,000 on top of that, then Prop 22 will be worth it, in my opinion. If you did 2,000, then you got another 1,000 on top of that 2,000,
Yeah.
and extra money, that's extra money. But you do 1,000 and they give you 700, you still ain't made what I made on one app with Prop 22. So in my case, I'll be losing, especially you telling me I can only work 12 hours. That's crazy.
Yep.
And they say California's expensive. I mean, if you listen to Google, Hawaii is expensive. Shoot, they pay just as much as California pay for gas. And I say they because I go to Costco and I get it cheaper.
Yeah.
But if I didn't have Costco, bro, I'd be paying $5 to $6 a gallon too. And you don't have to work long hours to do it. I mean, it's gonna always be a debate, bro. Always.
Oh, congratulations, Cameron. Oh, he's saying he got a new baby on the way. I got you.
That's what I said. Congratulations.
Okay. I didn't understand what you were saying. I think what you got a baby too
Who?
on the way. Brother Ken.
Your driver Ken? Yeah, he got another girl coming. I'm gonna leave all the baby making up to y'all. I'm done. No more for me.
Yeah.
I'd be a fool to have another one, bro.
Yeah.
Shoot, I have another kid. My grandkids will be older than my kid.
Yeah.
Crazy.
My mom had my mom had her last child at 62 around him.
Woo!
Yeah. 62. Yeah, I know elders in the community, Ron, that they didn't have babies in their 70s, Ron.
Hey, more power to them.
I think Pastor had one in his 70s. Now I'm thinking about it. I think Pastor had one in his 70s.
More power to them, bro. Shit, you know what? I'm gonna take this just cause I'm gonna take it. Y'all really want to, but I am.
How much is it?
$31. But I'm gonna go ahead and knock it out.
Mm-hmm.
It's $31, 2 people, 32 items, 37 units, 10 miles.
That ain't bad. That's average.
It's even
I like
Steven.
average.
It's even
It's
Steven.
average.
Like I say, the miles make up for the items. And that put me at $2.
Well, man,
That put me at $2, Ricky.
$2.
And it's only 4 o'clock.
It's early. It's early.
Yes, sir.
You gonna be at $2 before? Hell yeah.
I'm already at $2 right now with this order. But we don't do this every day. Remember this passive income or this supplemental income.
Yeah.
We don't make this money every day.
Supplement. Yeah. We want to bring him back. Probably listening. He probably that one that's listening right now. Come on, he went somewhere.
It's crazy. We show them every day that we make $400 a day, and he talking about his supplement.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ron, somebody said Bill Belichick got a 24-year-old girlfriend or something. I don't know what they're talking about in the WhatsApp group. They talking about something right now.
Bill Belichick girlfriend is 24. Yes. Matter of fact, yes, she's 24.
They're
And
talking
he's
about
70. And he's 70.
yeah.
It's crazy. I can't do it, Ricky. I can't do it.
Yeah.
It's
I know
crazy.
it's been happening. I know it's been happening since the beginning of time. Like the Bible days talks about, the older marrying the young and stuff like that to keep the older. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I used to hear it growing it up. I used to hear it growing up. I got me a young one. I got me a young one. Like they used to brag about it. Like some of the elders.
I mean, people still brag about it to this day, but to me, I can't do it. I'm just saying what I can't do. To each his
You can't
own,
do
bro.
that shit neither. I can't do it neither. I like for an older woman to teach me something. Shoot, I'm ready to learn. Teach me.
They worried about her interfering with football operations and having so much control over him. How much is it going to affect the team? Because
Yeah.
people in interviews been asking him how they met, and she come in and say, "We're not going to talk about that."
Wow.
So they say she got control over him, and it's going to affect the football season. That's probably what they're talking about in the WhatsApp.
Mm. Yeah, that can mess up a lot of stuff. I do believe that to be true. Woman
I
is
just
powerful,
can't,
man.
I can't, well, they probably, they probably not gonna make it a big deal like they doing with Shannon Sharp, but don't be surprised. Don't be surprised in a couple of years she might be trying to sue him too.
Yeah.
So the little 20-year-old girls, man, they be on that suing and malicious type stuff.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Especially they find somebody with money.
Howdy, how you doing? You doing all right? Hey, Jim, we good. It's just a deposit, so I gotta go. Okay? There you go. You're welcome. You have a good rest of your day. Mhm. Deliveries completed. You got it. $4 CVS. Somebody drop this link, Ron. Carmelo Anthony bombshell. Carmelo Anthony panics as classmates out him in a new bombshell video. I'll check it in a minute. Wait to get back in the damn truck. Trump complains to Jeff Bezos about Amazon tariff charge. Oh man, looks like the news is already coming out about this stuff. Damn. Stubbed my toe on something. I don't know what the hell I did. Hurts a little bit. Slide around. Whatever.
If you have your expired card, please scan it now. Place your scan on now. Touch the continue button if finished. Your total is 7.9. Please wait. System processing. Swipe or insert card and follow instructions on. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at CVS.
I take this pump water to the ICU. Damn.
Hey,
Ron,
yeah.
Bob, Cece said that they they might be afraid of your confidence. Cece said that you're black and you got a lot of confidence. He said that people in the early Jim Crow days, especially down here in Texas, there's a law called reckless eyeballing. Basically, you couldn't look a white person in the eye. You had to keep your head down low, bro. Never past a white person. Because you couldn't look up because it showed confidence. You black, you're not supposed to have confidence in yourself. But do you think, Basi said, do you think that's supposed to be? Do you think that's the reason why they don't they see you as a villain, Ron, or one of the reasons why?
Well, that's already been stated and proven that they don't like my confidence. Even when I was on that live stream and I told them I can go anywhere and make money, and then that one person said that's why he stopped liking me.
So what, Ron, you cut out?
You remember that one person that said he stopped liking me because I said I can go anywhere and make money?
Yeah. But what he's saying is he's making it like he not making it, but he's putting it towards Basishi's putting it towards historical. He says, do you think those remnants? He's basically saying, do you think those remnants of the early Jim Crow era? Do you think they're still around, where a
Of
black
course
person
it's
ain't
still
supposed to have
of course,
confidence?
of course it's still around. That you not I mean, like I said, the rules don't apply to us. Their rules are different from our rules. You supposed to you heard them. I'm hard headed. I won't listen to them. I'm supposed to follow them. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? I ain't supposed to think for myself. I'm supposed to do everything they say do.
it's a boss. Yes, a boss.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be a good little, good little Negro, a good little
Oh
ninja.
yeah,
Follow their rules. And if I don't follow their
right.
rules, you know what I'm saying? I'm a problem.
Yeah, man. Something happened up here. It's a lot of police. Okay. Oh, what they got going on out here? It's a lot of people, a lot of police. Uh, beats.
And it's because of the confidence I have in myself. They call it arrogantness. They call it cockiness. You know what I'm saying? That's how they look at it. I'm being arrogant and cocky because I say the stuff I say. But I also back up the shit I do. You know what I'm saying? And they don't
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, yeah.
They don't like that
And they
at
got
all,
rid of
bro.
the, bro. The place I was about to give me something to eat at, it ain't even there no more. I'll just go to the buffet and get me some.
There, one come down this way, and then there was some other stuff. And, yeah, and the cereal. I'm sorry.
No, we're gonna go grab. We had like a first lunch. Bernie, we're totally in one of the bigger aisles.
More than a day.
This is all together. Gotcha. What's the first one? You said hammer cookies on it? Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
First order is going to be 209.
Do that so you don't forget that.
I got those. Break it left hand. Okay. 272.70. What was that last one?
You have a good day, sis.
You have a good one. Take this out. There you are. Everyone. Are you okay? Yeah, well, I don't think that's not how you're supposed to do it. It's supposed to be as a chicken, right? Yeah. How are you? How you doing? Thank you. That's all those nuts. Mm. Good. Thank you. You too. Books.
You know what? I hope I ain't getting no money. Ticket. No. Dirty son of a bitch. Gonna start raining as soon as I come outside. I got something for y'all.
You got a little bit of that rain.
No, I ain't got, but I'm about to put this rain gear on. Them boxers getting wet though.
Oh man.
It is what it is. I got to the car just in time. Now I'm about to transform. Rain gear activated. Like I say, when you stay ready, Ricky, you ain't gotta what? Get ready.
punk ass rain. Come on, man. Don't make us miss his life. We're gonna slow driving ass. Let me get from behind you right now. Fuck it, man. You still out, Ricky, or you calling it a day?
I'm just on my lunch break.
What it's looking like, seeing? Oh, he ain't in the car. Everybody late sometime. Everybody loves someday. Hey, hey. Want some pizza? Come on down to Zooters. That witch Carol Baskin. Here's to the ones that we got. Here's to the we not. I'm bring back all the memories. And all the memories bring back you. Da, 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 da.
Schedule your service today.
Brad will do it in Epic Media Park. Yeah, and